Hello there. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. We have so many friends already. Hello, hello. I think. Oh my gosh. Right away with the torture. Thank you, Vivek, for the poppy cannon. Thank you for the head pats. I think Mincer was first. Congratulations, Mincer, for being first to stream. I see Mincer, I see Saibi, I see Malice, Vivric, Kellen, Amber. Amber, thank you for the lurk. Teltuna, I said hi. Teltuna, I said hi. How's everyone doing, Mincer? I saw that you've been better. I hope the rest of your Saturday, evening or Sunday morning goes better. That you get to relax a little bit, have an easier time. Oh no, we already have ads. That's stinky. No more ads. No ads for 5 minutes. How has your guys' weekend been so far? I slept in until an hour that I am not proud of. and then I ran errands and I wrapped Christmas presents and I cooked dinner. I feel pretty productive today. Falls in the tea. Saibi, please don't drown in my peach tea. Please don't drown. I can't be held responsible. Unalive Dino, Dino, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the roomy squish. Taking a sip of my tea. It's up and downs, but I'm hanging in there. Oh, I'm sending you lots of hugs, Spencer. You'll get through this. I believe in you. Blah, blah. We're all here for you. We're all here for you. I'm not gonna admit to how does my sleep schedule look like. Yeah, I need to fix mine too. Vivric, you're recovering. Yes, you are. You better be drinking water nonstop, my friend. You better be. Drink lots and lots of water nonstop for the next few days and get lots of rest. Um, did you just see a dead Saibi floating in the tea? Oh, please no. Please no dead Saibi. I don't want a little dead Saibi floating like a little fly. That idea is simultaneously horrifying and very cute. I know, thank you for the daily ritual, and thank you to those who cast them earlier. You're having a couple of sips, there better be a couple of gulps too, my friend. Cute, you say? Yes, cute, horrifyingly cute, as long as you're alive. Artie, hello! Thank you for the daily the daily ritual, and of course the Poppy Canyon. How are you doing today? Did you get to stream today? I remember after your art stream last night, you said you were gonna wake up and stream some more. I didn't get a chance to attend earlier, but I hope it went well if you did. Tis the cold season. You got a super mild one. It must be shy. Oh, you got a super mild cold. It is the cold season. That's why I haven't been going outside my house. I don't want to catch anything. You will gulp just for you. Thank you, Vivric. Thank you. I'm sending many gulpy vibes your way. Well, you're about to do another stream. Hey, let's go. Are you gonna do an art stream or more Infinity, Nikki? I'm curious. Shichi, yes, I streamed today. Thank you for asking. Oh my gosh, the legendary Shichi La Tasty Peach streaming? How could I have missed that? Welcome, Shichi. Welcome, welcome. Plus, my day has been kind of busy, so you can start earlier. That's fair, that's fair. Gulpy vibes, yes, gulpy vibes indeed. Mincer, thank you for the stretchies. We're gonna start out strong. We're gonna start out strong with no shrimping. No shrimping this time. Malice, thank you for the good vibes. Thank you, thank you. I figured today we'll wind down the Saturday with some nice cozy vibes. I played Witchy Life Story a little bit last time. We didn't make it too far into the story, but I promise we will this time. Saibi, thank you. Thank you for the daily ritual. You're gonna do an art one. You're gonna draw Boozette and Bowsette. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see how that turns out. It's gonna be so cute. Chichi, if I were to take a guess, I would say you missed it because you aren't following me. I'm following you. Don't don't scare me like that, Chichi. I clicked on you. I clicked on your name for a second, and it showed the follow button for a split second, and I panicked. I panicked so hard. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? No shrimp in here, just lobstering. Oh gosh, that's like the boss form of shrimping. I don't know if I want to go boss mode yet. But yeah, I had a nice Friday. I had to work a little bit longer just to make sure I got everything done since I took Monday off. And I am free. I am free until the 1st. No work, no school until the end of January. We're free birds over here. So I worked late and then I relaxed. I relaxed with some silly juice, and then I played a little bit of Overwatch solo just to train myself a little bit. And then I started on the Metaphor demo, actually, because I'm like, this has been sitting in my library. Everyone's been talking about it, and I want to play it. But I guess I'll play it on my own time because it's not exactly a cozy game, right? And then I started playing it, and I was like, wait a minute, this is really fun. I want to play it on stream. I want to play it on stream at some point. So we're gonna have, at some point in the near future, I think we're gonna start playing Metaphor, at least the demo, and then eventually I will get the full game once we finish that, and we'll keep on going with that. So we're gonna have some cozy streams with a not so cozy game, but that's okay. That's okay because we do as we do. Yes, Dino's here, Artie's here, Saibi's here with the questionable emojis, the questionable emotes. Gotta give you a little scare here and there. That was more than a little scare. I was just like, I am the most terrible human being in the entire universe if I'm not following you. How could I do this? How could I do this? That being said, if I don't follow any of you, I'm checking right now. I'm like double checking. Am I following you guys? If I'm not following any of you and you notice, please yell at me. Please DM me or call me out in the server. I don't care. I want to be following you, but I am pea-brained. I have small smooth brain, and I need to be told sometimes. I need to be reminded in case I forgot or I missed it. So please do. I want to be following you. Oh my gosh, Vincent, you have the same one. Where is this emote from? Whose emote is this? Oh, it's 2 different people. Oh my gosh, everyone has it. Chichi, you pinned it? Oh my gosh. Well, that's the theme for tonight, everybody. Chichi, which reminds me, so as you know, I've been saving my points for a while. Chichi, don't do another VIP. I'm running out of ideas. I've been clinging to the Uwu redeems as a crutch for for the award because I can't do anything more than mod you. There's no higher designation. I'm kidding. I know, but I'm just like, I don't know what else to do. Artie with the Quinn wiggles. It's not really a wiggle. It's a booty. The Quinn booties. There we go. He got gifted on a raid randomly. Oh, that's why. Amazing. Chichi, I'm scared. I am very scared. You don't have enough points for that. For now. Oh god, the ominousness. I am scared. I'm gonna be like holding my breath for the next few streams. Just like, when is it gonna drop? When is it gonna drop? The Quinn circular yacht. Oh my goodness, Artie. Indeed. Speaking of Quinn, I don't think Quinn's here, but tomorrow is a very big special day for Quinn. He's having his milestone celebration. So Quinn has been streaming tirelessly and effortlessly, or not effortlessly, like putting so much effort. That's the opposite of effortlessly. He's been putting so much effort into streaming, and he's been doing it so well and so amazingly since before I started. Hello, Latum. Welcome. First time chatter. How you doing today? And he is... Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello, Neural! Let me know if that's... I think I've asked you this before, I'm so sorry, but if you want to be called a certain nickname, please let me know, but welcome in! But he has not had a celebration of any milestone yet, and he just hit 1600 like yesterday. So so tomorrow, if you're available, please check him out. Please go celebrate. He has a lot of cool ideas, and he's excited and nervous. So go give him your support. Hopefully I'll be able to make it. I'll be doing your first karaoke stream. Artie, okay, everyone also go check out Artie. Have all the streams open on your window on your monitor. Check out Artie too. Are you excited? Are you excited, Artie? What do you know what kind of songs you're doing, or is it gonna be like chat picks? You're not doing good? Oh no, what happened? What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. All of the streams, exactly, Vivrik. I remember the people would tell me that they would have like 2 monitors, and then they'd have like 4 streams open on each one, and they'd be watching them all simultaneously. And I'm just like, oh wait, Vincent, I'm so sorry. I think that link doesn't work. Let me update that really quickly. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm like, I have the throwing system up, I have mix it up. I am solid this time. Nope, the Discord link. Thank you, GT, thank you for snoozing. Mental health issues. Oh no, I feel that. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me quickly invite Link Nightbot. Where is Nightbot? There you are. Oh god, Nightbot looks different. Alright, let's update that link. I copied the wrong thing.
Hello!
Copy. Hello! I don't know who that is yet. I think that... Why is it... It's not giving me the link, it's just copying the copy message. Okay, let's try. Alright, Chi-Chi, for some reason, Discord doesn't like me and it's not copying the link for me. Would you be able to get that squared away by any chance? I'm so sorry. My leg is asleep, smack it for me. Saibi, I could never smack you, but I can cast a little spell to wake your leg up. A wakey spell. Oh gosh, there's so many people. Warrior, welcome. How you doing today? Anna's here too. Hi, Anna. Welcome. How have you been? You have a playlist of like 50 songs. It's gonna be chat picks. Also, the first song I'm singing is gonna be very festive. It's called "I'm Gonna Kill Santa Claus." Artie, that's quite festive. What a name! I'm gonna have to look up that song later. Or maybe I'll keep it a surprise and hear you sing it, and that'll be my first exposure. That's so cool, Artie! I'm so excited for you. Thank you, CT. I appreciate you. Yes. Okay, perfect. I can copy your link in there. And now the command should be working properly. Okay, thank you, CT. Cast a fire spell. I am not going to burn your legs, Ivy. I simply want to wake it up. I simply want you to feel better. We're not gonna make you feel worse. It's been a wild ride as of late, but it's been wonderful being back to your usual cat self. That's wonderful to hear, Anna. That's wonderful to hear. I know at the end of the year, it's been quite wild for a lot of different people. I know I've been very overwhelmed lately, but I hope over the next few weeks you're able to sort of take some time for yourself, reset a little bit for the new year, do what you gotta do to feel 100%. That's how I get cool fire powers. I don't think me casting a fire spell on you is gonna give you fire powers, Ivy. I don't think that's how that works. The Gumi Rumi, welcome in. Hello. How you doing today? It's so good to see you. I think it's been a little bit. How you doing? Saidi, I'm so sorry. We'll find another way. I'll train you. Would you like to be my apprentice, Saibi? Would you like to be my apprentice witch? That way you get to hang out in my hat 24/7 with Poppy. Yes, hey, we got a new apprentice, everybody. Saibi the witch. Alright, I'm just going to untangle my controller. I can feel it I can feel it getting tangled with my headphones. Okay. And yeah, sign me up. Yeah, maybe we'll start an apprenticeship program. Everybody can become a witch. And speaking of witches, we started this game last time. It's a cute little story game called A Witchy Life Story. And as is usual, I yap so much that we didn't get that much through it. So we're gonna see how far we get this time. Oh yeah, I watch from mobile, so sometimes the app forgets to notify me when streamers go live. Oh no, it does that for me too. Like, even if I make sure that the notifications are on for them, it won't notify me for them, and it'll notify me for, like, random people, like, that it recommends that I don't even follow, and I'm like, hello? That might be my email alerts though. I can't remember if that's the mobile app doing it or not. But I'm just like, I want to know when my friends are live, please. So that's why I have the live alert set up in my Discord, so that whenever anyone in the server goes live, it puts out like a little message and a link for everybody to click on. That way I can see whenever someone goes live and pop in if I'm free. When I hear those reindeer paws, I'm gonna break the law. Oh my gosh, that already sounds amazing. Heads up, ads are starting. I'm so sorry if you get caught in them. It looks like it starts in about 30 seconds. We're not gonna start the game, or if we do, it won't be that we won't be going too much into things. But please take a moment to stretch, to get some snacks and drinks if you haven't already, to settle in for tonight's stream. If you need to go pop into other people's streams and say hi to them, please feel free. Tell them I say hi. Chichi, I do not remember if I've asked this question before, but when y'all put your socks on and your shoes on, how do y'all do it? Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? Chichi, wait, who puts it on sock, shoe, sock, shoe? I want to know. I want to know if anyone here does that. Does anyone here do sock, shoe, sock, shoe? Because that... I don't know. I don't know. That sounds wrong in my brain. Chichi! Chichi, I knew it! I knew it was gonna be you! Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Right then, no? Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Shoe, shoe, sock, socks. Oh, Saibi. Saibi! Saibi, no! I think Saibi wins this one. I think Saibi wins this one. Shoe, sock, sock, shoe. Oh my gosh, they're getting worse. They're getting worse. Oh gosh, am I the only person that does it left to right? So sock, shoe, sock, shoe. No, Shichi, you gotta let Anna know that you're one and the same, that you're partners in crime. Get one of your foot stressed, then the other. That's kind of... When you say it like that, it makes sense. But like, I want both of my toes to be warm and covered before I have to put the shoes on, you know? Show, show, shoe, shoe. I don't wear socks with my shoes, so shoe, shoe, TBH. That's fair. I mean, wait, when you wear sneakers, Artie, you don't wear socks with them? Doesn't it get like, for me, like I always feel like I'm breaking the law if I wear sneakers without socks. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. And I feel like the world can tell I'm not wearing socks and that they're secretly judging me for it. I don't know why. It's just this weird... I don't feel correct. You keep having to buy new socks? Yeah, it's probably because they're not made to stretch over your shoes, Saibi. Just a little bit. Maybe you need to buy bigger socks. Thank you. There we go, Shichi. Unless I'm going bowling. That's fair. Yeah, bowling, I feel like you definitely need socks for that. Or else you're gonna go sliding right out of those shoes and down the little lane into the pins. Socks are uncomfortable. That's fair. Like, a lot of people like wearing socks around the house. I don't know. I can't. Socks feel like kind of itchy on my feet after a while. I have to take them off and like get into slippers, or I just walk around barefoot. I can't do socks unless they're fluffy and meant to be comfy. Regular socks are so scratchy. Why am I getting ads in Dutch, Mincer? Oh no. Mr. Worldwide. You wear knee-high socks. Hey, those I wear knee-high socks too, Chi-Chi, so high five. We're twinning, we're twinning. Socks are uncomfortable unless they're the comfortable ones. Exactly. I don't know if you can hear me, Mincer, but exactly. Exactly, 100%. Which is a shame because I have a lot of cute socks that have like, you know, like Baby Yoda on them, or like little corgis or hedgehogs on them. And they're cute. They're cute, but they're so uncomfortable. I have wood floors, so barefoot right now is a cold. No, oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my upstairs is carpeted, so around upstairs I'm fine. Downstairs I have like rugs, and my house isn't too big, so it's not too bad of a problem. It's also really well insulated. The sellers changed their windows right before they sold the house, so I think I got lucky. So the floor doesn't get too cold. Get long socks, put on socks, then shoes, then stretch the socks over the shoe. Oh gosh, Saibi! Saibi! Merino wool socks are fantastic. I've heard about that, Mincer. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I have heard about merino wool socks, and I have been wanting to try them, but aren't they also very pricey? Poppy socks, let's go. Yeah, yeah, I had a pair. They had a hole in them a few months ago. I had to throw them away, unfortunately, but I had some hedgehog socks and they were cute. You lost mine. No, Mincer, that's so tragic. That's so sad. They don't get stinky easily. Oh, that's actually really nice, especially because in the winter you get really sweaty. You get really sweaty when you're like indoors with shoes and socks on, like in a building that's well heated. Shishi, so here's the secret. Even if you aren't diabetic, you should still wear diabetic socks. They're so comfy. Is it because they have like slight compression to help with blood flow? Because I do totally get that. I wear compression gloves and compression socks to help with like my joints and stuff. So I 100% get where you're coming from. Fun fact, my late sister would always pressure me to wear socks so I didn't catch a cold, but I would always take them off. Eventually she took my shoelaces and tied my socks in knots around my ankles so I would stop taking them off. They were so tight my mom had to cut me out of the socks with scissors. She got in trouble. Oh my gosh, like she really wanted you to wear socks. I can imagine, like, if I was a mom and my children did that, I would just be so flabbergasted as to why one child felt so strongly about the socks. I'm glad they were able to cut them, at least get them off you. That sounds so odd. Sock shoe, gun shoe, cat sock. Of course, of course. That is the only correct answer here. They are pricey. Yeah, yeah. I feel like anything wool is kind of up there in the dollars. And knowing me, I just like Vince, I lose things all the time. Like I swear there's like a pet black hole in my house that just like hides in the shadows and swallows things up when I'm not looking. So I don't know if I trust myself with something pricey like that. Snarf, Snarf, hello, welcome, welcome. Finally get to catch your stream. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, hi. We are talking about socks and whether they're comfy and what order you put them in. Like, do you do sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe, Snarf? Renova, Renova, hello, hello. How you doing today? Also, let us know. Let us know your preferences, Renova. Well, we got them for like $12. $12 for socks, though. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so used to buying like the cheap packs of them. Like $3 for a pair of socks kind of makes me not want to let go of my wallet. Your dryer might be eating them. That might be it. I think that must be it because I'm losing like my socks. Like I'm losing one here and there, which makes no sense because I'm putting them in the same hamper. There were these like little llama socks that I adored, and I lost like like one of them for each of them. They were different colors, and I lost a single one of each of those different colored pairs over the course of like a year. And I was so sad about it that I went online and like hunted them down because I couldn't remember where I got them from. I hunted them down and I'm pretty sure they were like knockoffs, but I found them on like Wish and I ordered them. And by the time they came, I had lost some of the other ones, so they came in due time. They came in due time. I miss her a lot, and that's one of my favorite memories. Aww. That's really sweet, Artie. I love that though. She's just like, you are going to wear your socks, young lady. That's so cute. Do you put sock, sock, shoe, shoe, sock, shoe, sock, shoe? Yep, yep. There we go. Now all the incoming friends see the question of the day. There we go. There we go. Totally get it, but I'd say they're worth considering. Alright, Mincer. I think because the cold season is upon us, I will cave in and I will try out a pair. And I will let you know how that goes. Because my feet and hands, especially during the winter time, they get ice cold. Like, my friends sometimes are just like, how are your hands this cold? They are ice cubes. And I'm just like, I don't know. I just, I somehow function like this. Oh, there we go. Okay, controller is working. Perfect. My hands are also cold right now. Oh my gosh, Vivek, I don't blame your body for suffering. After what you told me you put it through yesterday, I don't blame it for doing weird things. Please stay warm, bundle up, do all the things you gotta do. Thicker ones might be more pricey, but they're still warm. True, true. I love like the really thick. They almost look like Christmas stockings, but they're actually meant for your feet. The super thick, fluffy booties. I call them booties, but I think they're just called socks. But they go up like a good halfway up your calf. I love those ones, especially when they have like cute patterns on it. Those are my favorite. The only thing is my feet do get kind of sweaty in them and they get kind of gross. But good for hot weather too. Really? You don't get too sweaty in them, Mincer? Do not follow in the way of the himbo, aka doing 30 shots. I don't know how you did that, Vivrick. I didn't even know it was like humanly possible. Thank you for the baby, Poppy. Thank you, thank you. We got Poppy keeping us company. We have so many unhinged stories about her. My twin brother is scared of birds, so one time when he made her angry, she took her birds, threw them into his room, and locked the door so he couldn't get out. You could hear him panicking and bumping. No, Artie! No! Oh my gosh, your poor brother. Oh my gosh. What kind of birds were they? Were they like parakeets, or were they like was it like a full-fledged like parrot? Because both of them must be terrifying to him, but one of those is much scarier than the other. I got them for hiking since they're better for fully waterproof shoes. Oh, you absolutely right, Mincer. You're absolutely right. If I was an outdoorsy person, I probably would have done that, but I am a solidly sedentary person at home. Me and my friend also don't know. All I know is to never drink champagne as your last drink, because that's what messed me up. Was it good champagne at least, Vivrick? Because champagne, I don't know. I feel like every single time I've had champagne, it's been bad. It don't taste good. It don't taste good, and it don't make you silly very quickly. So I'm just like, what's the point of it? For me, drinks have to be like really nice and sweet, and or make you silly really quickly. I think they were cockatoos. Oh, yeah, I mean they're kind of big. Cockatoos are kind of big. Your poor brother. You do much less hiking than you should. It's more hiking than me, Mincer. Do you get to go to like a lot of cool like scenic places to do it, or is it more like local to your home? I request everyone stop talking about hiking and outdoors. I'm getting tired just hearing about it, Chi-Chi. I feel you. My feet started aching a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, hiking. It's because it was bubbly, it was bad on top of everything else. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, I wonder if that's why my stomach gets upset, because I sometimes mix like sodas with my shots, you know, to kind of dilute them a bit, but maybe the bubbliness is what gets my stomach kind of rumbly. We should get going. Good luck with your stream, Artie. Good luck. I hope it goes well. You love hiking. I've never been hiking. Artie, that means you love the idea of hiking. But yes, have a good night, Artie. Thank you for stopping by. Alrighty, what are we doing here? I forgot the plot. I already forgot the plot. You live pretty close to the mountains. Oh, that's really nice. But they aren't really tall. Okay, so at least the hikes don't seem like strenuous. A lot of scenic places though. That's nice. That's nice. I live in a state with a lot of. They're not like those like big national parks, but a lot of like local county parks and stuff like that. And they have really nice trails that I used to go on a lot as a kid. I don't do that as much anymore though. I think they're a little too far away from me now, and also I've heard one too many like true crime stories about things happening in the woods, and I'm like, nope, no more. I am not going in there by myself. I think champagne bubble is more than soda because I never have a problem with mixed drinks. Oh, I wonder. Well, champagne's just a little extra rumbly, I suppose. But yeah, good to know. Poland is a great to visit, maybe not so much to live in. We have a friend here, Captain Bart. I haven't been able to talk to him lately, but Captain Bart says similarly, I think. He sent me some pictures of like the town he lives in, and I'm so jealous. It just even like the normal residential streets just look so pretty. Like all the buildings are like historic and like well maintained. I would like to go to the States to see some of the national parks, but definitely not alone. Yes, Mincer, please go in a group. Not even with one other person. I would say, like, go with a solid group. Never had a mixed drink with soda before. Yeah, Dinah, I'm not talking about anything fancy. I'm literally just like vodka and soda and Pepsi or vodka and Sprite. Like the bare basics. Do y'all think Santa had a girlfriend before Mrs. Claus? Do you think she gets mad when Santa visits her house? Oh gosh, Ichi, I never thought about that. I wonder, do you think Santa avoids her house? That wouldn't be very fair, huh? But Dino, I do think there are drinks out there that do use. I might be talking out of my butt here. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure there are drinks out there that use like Sprite or like they're not really seltzer, but they're kind of seltzery flavored drinks. I remember having this nice like it was almost like a ginger beer, but it wasn't as concentrated, and that being mixed with things was pretty good. Cola is great for drinks since you can mix it with pretty much any stronger alcohol and it will at least taste okay. Right, Mincer? Exactly, exactly. It makes everything bearable. If her kids were good, he would have to visit her house. True, true. Well, I'm sure they are mature adults and that they have communicated properly about their emotions and are able to come to an agreement. I would hope so. I would hope so. But yeah, I think the first time I felt like genuinely sick from silly juice is I had this like honey. What was it? It wasn't whiskey. Was it? I can't remember. It was like it looked dark. It was I. This just shows how little I know about alcohol. It was a dark drink, and it was some fancy honey thing. I don't think it was honey bourbon. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound correct. But Jim Beam honey, I think it might have been. I think it might have been. But I had too many of those, and we would mix that with like iced tea. Me and my friends. Yeah, it is bourbon. Okay, okay. I wasn't entirely sure, but yeah, we would mix that with like iced tea, and it would taste pretty good. Um, but I drank too much. But it's like very easy to drink a lot of it because it doesn't taste. You can't really tell the taste of it. And I drank too many of them, and it was bad. And I have not drank it since because it just reminds me of my stomach aches. Masatsu, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for that daily charm for good vibes. How you doing? Mincer, it's one of the most treacherous alcoholic drinks, 35% alcohol, you can barely feel it. Yes, exactly! Exactly, it's so strong, but you don't taste it. It's so scary, and ever since that, like, I can still taste it in my mouth, but I can also feel the stomach rumblies, and I'm just like, no, no, I don't think I can ever do that again. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I learned how to. Well, no, I didn't learn how to pace myself because I got sick other times, but yeah. Yeah, that was a wild time. Ramsey. Oh yeah. So in this game, we are a witch who is looked down on by her family of witches who are kind of snooty. I think they sort of treat us almost like a failure. Like she said that people kind of treat her kind of negatively. So we've been our grandma has shipped us off to this little town in the middle of nowhere, and they are currently getting ready for a festival coming up, and we have been tasked with helping them. Our character here has a plan on how to try to shortcut our way out of this by casting a spell during a full moon in a week so that we don't have to stay the full 2 weeks. And we have been admonished by our crow friend for trying to be sneaky, but I think we're gonna see what we're gonna do and meet some of the townspeople this time. I'm gonna take a little drink. 1 second. Please tell me Ramsey can cook. I hope so. Maybe we'll see him brewing up some potions. I hope he doesn't yell at me when I brew potions. I don't want Ramsey to call me an idiot sandwich. She be sharing silly juice stories. I had a wee bit over 30 beers and wound up getting alcohol Witchy. Went to the ER to get my tummy pumped and upset the doctor when he brought the bag with my stomach contents and asked if I could drink it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chi, why would you toss the doctor like that? He just saved your butt and you asking him to do it all over again. But yes, this is a PSA, everybody. Please be careful. Please be careful when drinking silly juice. Please pace yourself. Please drink lots of water. Please keep track of how much you're drinking. Drink with people you trust. All of that good stuff. All of that good stuff. Vincent, I can drink like 1 beer tops or I feel sick. I'll best not drink at all. Meds, right. Even if I like alcohol for the taste, not drinking just for the sake of drinking. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes I like to get a little silly, but, I don't want to get super silly. I don't want to get that much. And if I start feeling sick to my stomach, I'm just like, I don't wanna. 30, yeah, 30 beers is a lot. Oh my god, you're like... Chi, you and Vivek are twinning right now. Vivek had 30 shots, you had 30 beers. Oh my goodness. I exaggerate not when I say I used to be a hardcore functioning. Oh my gosh, Chi. Oh my gosh, Chi. Well, I am very happy that you are here and healthy and happy and able to look back on that story as a fond memory. I am happy that you are here and safe. Dino adds 2 newt tails instead of 1 Ramsey. You donut! Exactly. Oh gosh, we're gonna see Ramsey's dark side come out. You give me a shot and chances are I'm puking. I cannot do hard stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I've told this story before, but the first time I've ever had, like, more than... Like, before, I had only ever done, like, a little sip of alcohol here and there. I grew up Muslim, so, I'd been told my whole life, no touchy the alcohol. Alcohol bad. So when I stopped practicing, I was very tentative about approaching it. But the first time I ever actually had proper drinks of it was when I was helping a friend film something about, like, Ghostbusters. And we drank, like, the Crystal Skull vodka that one of the actors from the Ghostbusters had, like, produced or published. And I drank a lot of shots. I drank a lot of shots of it, and I got really drunk. I got really silly. That was my first ever interaction with it. And yep. That Crystal Skull vodka was pretty strong. Was pretty strong for a first time baby like me. I want to drink to find my limit soon. Oh my gosh, I don't know if it's a good idea to drink for the purpose of finding your limit. Like, it's good to know your limit, but it's not a great time when you reach and or surpass that limit. Come over, I got you, homie. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least if it's Shichi, you'll be safe. You'll be with a trusted friend who's got you. Oh, I forgot we named her Woomy. We named her Woomy because I was doing the Ubu voice. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, none of these seem too complicated. I guess it's time to gather materials and ingredients. You can go to the general store to purchase bottles and stuff, or gather ingredients from the garden. Woomy, yes, it's Woomy. It's Woomy and Vamsy. I completely forgot about that. We are not doing the Ubu voice. Not after I did it for free last stream. I still can't get over that. Oh my gosh, that was entirely my fault. That was my fault. I should have read the messages to realize what that redeem meant. But still. Dino, you're a few thousand points. You're that close? You're that close? Just a few thousand off? Maybe I should raise the price. I'm kidding. Make sure you drink plenty of water too. Yes, please drink plenty of water so you don't get sick the next day. Alright. Let's gather some ingredients. Didn't we check our grimoire? I guess it didn't save, but that's okay. I'm a few, well, 23.2 thousand. Oh, 23.2 thousand. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just a few thousand. No. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome, raiders! What? Duke Ferret raid, Duke Momo raid. Oh my gosh! What is happening? Hello! Hello, new friends! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hi! Welcome. Let me scroll up. Scroll up. Peachy Momo, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. It looks like you're playing... Oh my gosh, you're playing Coffee Talk. I've been wanting to play that game for so long. How was it? How was it? How are you all doing? I see so many friends. Welcome. Fan Firefox, Phantom Aquarius, Daniel. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing. How are you doing? It's fun. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much for joining. My name is Little Witch Rumi. I am a little Daisy Witch Queen YouTuber. Oh my gosh! Chichi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Peachy Momo. Welcome to the Cozy Coven. Thank you. And thank you for the follow! Thank you! And Firefox, welcome! You are one of us now, one of the Cozy Coven. I didn't do it. Oh yes! I'm sorry. It was not Chi-Chi. Not Chi-Chi did it. But yes, to everyone who's new, my name is Little Witch Rumi. I'm a little Daisy Witch PNG tuber. I do a lot of indie games. I try to keep things nice and cozy and comfy. Today we're playing Witchy Life Story, which is a game I've had my eye on for a little bit. And yeah, we're just kind of vibing here. I have a disclaimer that I yap a lot, so there might be more yapping than gameplay. Thank you for the Heinous Magicus! Thank you! Hey, the Poppy Wiggles! Thank you, Momo! But yeah, I also be yapping to be yapping friends. But yeah, please feel free to take a break, get some water, get some snacks, do some stretches, whatever you need after your stream to get comfy. If you need to raid and dash, no problem at all. If you decide to stick around, I hope you enjoy your stay. The yaps are always great. Thank you, Dino. Thank you. But yeah, we've been talking about a lot of things tonight. Out of curiosity, you all, Shichi asked earlier, what do you all do? Do you do sock, shoe? Or do you do sock, shoe? I'm curious. We've been talking a bit about that. Yes, I'll be winding down for the night, but I will leave a lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a wonderful stream. This game looks very cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Yes, yes, as it should be, as it should be. Oop, no lurk command. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I see you. I see you. Frosty Tools is not being nice to us, so unfortunately he's not saying anything. Alright, Dino. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start a prediction, and you put in 1 point to either answer, and I will put points in the other answer, which will get you your 30k points. Oh my gosh, Shichi gaming the system? Shichi! Vibey, welcome in. Rumors, hello, Vibey. How you doing this evening? Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Hey, that's another one for the sock, sock, shoe, shoe squad. Listen, my method works in my brain. And it's okay, it's okay. It's valid too, it's valid too. I don't mean to invalidate it otherwise. Genius, oh my gosh. There's shenanigans happening in my chat, and Shichila Tasty Peach is at the head of it. I told you I was in cahoots with the viewers to get that ubu. No! He'll stop at nothing. I didn't hydrate enough like a big dump, but I'm getting better now. I consume liquid. I chew the fluid. That sounds interesting, Vibe. Chewing liquid sounds like quite an experience, but I am glad that you are hydrating, and in honor of that, I am also going to take a little hydration. Thank you for the sippy. Right on time, Firefox. Thank you, thank you. Shichi, you're actually doing it? You're actually doing it? I thought you were joking. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dino's gonna win points. That's wild. But yeah, baby, what is your crunch water? I love that. So is water your hydration of choice this evening, or do you have something else? I personally have some very nice peach tea happening over here. I didn't see the title of Big Oops. What was the title? Cozy Saturday Misty Life Story. Yeah. What's oops about it? But yes, crunchy water. You know what, Ivy? I think I know what you mean by crunchy water. There is water that do be a little crunchy, and it does taste far superior. Oh yes, these are our friends. And we have orders that I think we've already revealed them. We need I'm drinking whatever I got. Oh, Firefox for the poll. Oh, don't worry about it. This is all fun and games, Firefox. It's not a big deal. Let's all save together then. Did it work? Oh my gosh. And Vibey, thank you for the daily charm, and Anna, thank you for the head pats. Get a long uwu train going. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have a heart pink with Pluto. A heart orange with... is that Venus? I think that's Venus. And then a shield blue with... I'm just gonna call that Angry Venus because I don't remember what it is, and it kind of looks like a frowny brow. Like an eyebrow that's angry. I should know this. I'm a witch. I should know these things. I'm a failure of a witch, just like our main character. It's apt. It's apt. I'm getting Little Witch Academia flashbacks, and I love that series. Yes, Little Witch Academia is so cute. I was rewatching it the other day while working. And I just couldn't get over how cute the artwork and the characters all are. I don't think so, but a long uvu train sounds like more fun. Oh wait, I think I misread that. You have enraged the flora. Oh my gosh, Angie flowers. So that's Pluto is allium, heart is hollyhock, orange is calendula, blue is pea flower, and then the Angie one is yarrow. I'm not gonna remember any of that, but that's okay. That's okay. I still remember hesitating so much on the joke I cracked. It may or may not be part of a thing I'm working on. What is it? What is it, Anna? I'm curious. You can't drop something like that and not tell us. Wait, little Witchy has to confirm the answer. Oh my gosh. You didn't think this through? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What have we got happening here? How do I... I don't even see the place to confirm it. How do I do that, Chi-Chi? It's your clippy review of the year. Oh, I see, I see. Chi-Chi, let me know, and I will stare at it. I will stare at it, and I will consider it. I will consider it. Hello, Fen! Fen, welcome in! How you doing? How you doing? How have your streams been? It's been so long! I've been meaning to drop in for a minute. I've been seeing you live and I'm like, I want to join, but I have like errands or I'm cooking dinner. I hope they've been going well, and I hope you've been doing well. I feel like I would be better as a swordsman in fiction. Swinging a stick with a blade on it seems easier. If I tried to use magic, I might somehow turn a flower into a giant Venus flytrap that tries to eat me. But Firefox, that's what makes it so much more fun! It always keeps you on your toes. You never know what's gonna happen next. Consider it. Listen, this is my dignity on the line, Chi-Chi. I can't just lead into it. It's all good and doing well. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm doing good too. I'm free until New Year's Day. So I'm very happy. I am letting go of all of the stress from this past year, and I am excited for the new year. Trying not to think of the stressful things to come. And just enjoying time with all of you all, with my family, all of that good stuff. Gonna take another sippy sip. Honestly, it's a little creepy how well maintained this garden is. Do they really not know who did it? It's magic! It's witchcraft. Yes, I know it's my problem now regardless. Gotta pick water and weed everything. Cut the emotes. Yes, we got the squishies. I need your assistance, fine sir. Oh yes, I think Saibi, I'm not sure if Saibi's in... Oh no, it's the weekend. It's the weekend, so Saibi's not in class. Are you trying to circumvent me approving whatever it is you just did that I can't see on my end? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sippy chai. Chai, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the stretchies. I'll do the stretchies first. Big stretch, big stretch. Oh, how are you doing, Chai? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much. I hope you have a good evening. Big sippies, big sippies. Rumi is become hydration. I am become hydrate. You love the squishy so much. I don't mean to toot my own horn. I am pretty proud of how that one turned out. I used a template, but that was me. That was me. I did the rumification of the template. Oh, little D&D, good luck at all the nat 20s. Let's go. But yeah, I think the squishy emote and the poppy vigil are my two favorites. Although the poppy bongo too. Ah, it's so hard picking favorites. Gardening. There's nothing wrong with gardening. It's a good time. There's a gnome! I love gnomes so much. That's leaving. We want... Let's do this one at a time. One at a time so my single brain cell can catch up a little bit. We want a shield, so we want rosemary. We want rosemary. Use the gardening tools to tend your garden. First, harvest the flowers and herbs with the shears. Make sure to water them after you harvest to ensure they bloom the next day. Though the rose, lavender, rosemary, and chamomile take an extra day to regrow. That's fine, that's fine. I need to do something to get the voice, little Witchy. Oh my gosh. What do you need to do? Is that what you're trying to call in Sahibi for? Or are you thinking of another plan? Are you hatching another plan? You can also pull the weeds while using the gardening gloves.
All my fellas.
Oh my goodness!
All my fellas.
Rick Seeger, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the Cozy Coven! How you doing this fine evening? Yes, I have plenty of plans. Oh gosh, Hichi's got a plan A, B, C, and D. He's got a backup plan for the backup plan. Dubious intentions in the coven. Does this count as a coup? Does this count as an uprising? Oh my gosh, Firehawks with the cry emote. Oh my gosh. Someone once thought that that was a raccoon. Can you believe that? They thought my crying emote was a raccoon. To be fair, in real life, I was telling Chichi about this earlier, I do look like a raccoon a little bit. I have like permanent dark circles around my eyes. I don't know if it's sleep deprivation or genetics or both, but I have the dark eye circles and like the slight I don't want to call it like a wrinkle because it's not a wrinkle. It's like the sharp line. I have a friend who teases me and calls me like an Uchiha because of it, because it looks like the Uchiha eye line. That's me. I'm exaggerating a bit. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look like that bad, but I call myself a raccoon because of it. Do not forget F. F is surefire. What are you talking about, Shichi? I'm scared. What's going on? What's going on in the background? I feel that Remy, my sleep schedule isn't even that bad too, and I'm going raccoon, right? Dino, it's just like if you messed up once,
A
it's
teacher
there
who doesn't
forever.
pass gas in public is a private tutor.
A private tutor! Oh my gosh, Ichi. That is amazing. Maybe one day I will be a private tutor. I will be a humble teacher who has polite manners. We have fertilizer. Okay. That's a weed. I always like these weeds. These weeds grow like around my house, and they always look pretty to me because of like the gradient. I have this little like Totoro plant holder that's like really tiny, and I put them in there sometimes. We're gonna take a little snippy snip. I think we needed this purple one too. And then we're gonna water everything. Do we have to water all of it? Okay, just those. Okay, that's not that bad. That's pretty easy. I'm cringing down to my blood, baby. You gotta admit it was pretty good. You're still laughing at it. Oh my god, Shichi, I can just imagine you like typing it into the Oogway thing and just like giggling to yourself. Just like I think we need calendula, if I'm not mistaken. And pea flower. Not that kind of pea, the other kind of pea. And what did I forget? I'm sure I've forgotten something. So we have one of these. And then do we need rosemary? Oh, I didn't get the pink stuff. I need the pink stuff too. Snip, snip. Does this need to be watered? I think I already did. Okay. So I've not smoked ciggies in years, but when I tell a good dad joke, I have the smoker's laugh. Oh my gosh, Witchy. I don't know why that makes it so much better. Just the image in my head of just like the sheer joy with like that deep laugh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we needed that one. We need this one. Oh, did I snip the wrong yellow? Oh no, we need the yellow and the purple. Okay, we need everything. We just need everything. Okay, so yep, heart, pink, Pluto is. Oh no, we need the rose too. Okay, I'm snipping everything, everything. At least we know we'll have enough. Okay. There's one joke I tell that every time I tell it, I joke. Not when I say. Wait. There is one joke I tell that every time I tell it, I joke not when I say I laugh so hard I end up running out of air and look like some kind of walrus clapping. Do you do it? Do you like laugh while you're telling the joke to the point where the people can't hear what you're saying? Does it get that bad, or are you able to make it through? Because whenever people are like telling a joke and they start like wheezing before they can even finish it or get to the punchline, I end up laughing really hard too because of just the sheer ridiculousness of the situation, and it's great. It's great. That is like one of the purest forms of joy, I think. Alright, heart, pink, Pluto. Heart. I don't even know if this is correct. Pink, Pluto. We need 2 hearts. We need 2 roses. Heart, orange, Venus. We have 3 roses. Okay. Nope. Alright. Orange. Orange, we have that. And Venus, we have...
Hello.
We need another hollyhock. Hello, Caparius! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! How you doing today? Hope you're having a good evening or Sunday morning wherever you are. I'm actually gonna boost the volume of the game a little bit. I feel like it's quiet. Can't hear the nice music. There we go. Let me know if that's a little too loud or not. Oh, now I can't see chat. There we go. I'm a professional joke teller. I can tell the joke in full before laughing. Nice. That's fair, that's fair. We can't doubt your skills. Hello, having a great day, just getting home. Nice, I'm glad you're getting home. I hope you're getting nice and cozy for the evening. I don't know about how it is where you're at, but it is pretty chilly out today. And when I ran errands and I came home, it was so nice just stepping into a nice warm house. And it's this. I like winter a lot, specifically because of the special moment of walking into like a nice warm house that has like a nice smell from like candles or something. That's like the best. Thank you for giving a shout out to Caparius. Thank you, thank you. It's almost 7 p.m. here. Nice. Just a few hours behind where I'm at. But yeah, I have this really nice like marshmallow fireside scented candle, and it's really, really nice. It's like peak coziness. The only problem is it makes me really hungry for like a sweet treat because it smells like s'mores. Okay, so we have our ingredients. Thank you, and yes, it's rainy, so you're happy to be inside. Oh, even cozier, even cozier. You can hear the rain splattering outside while you get to be all cozy. Oh my goodness. That is the absolute best. I can't wait until it snows. I don't want it to be a bad snow where it gets like super dangerous for people to be out and about, or where it makes it hard for people to get to work and stuff. Oh, harvest and water everything. Everything? Everything? Okay. I didn't realize. We going all in. I have sugar cookie scented soap in the bathroom. Oh, that must be so nice. That must smell so good. Having food scented soaps is always hard for me because I'm just like, I want to eat the soap. I want to munch on my hand after washing it. I will never actually do it, but the urge is so strong. I don't know why everyone complains about winter. Its favorite part. My favorite part of the winter is when it's over. You know what, Chichi? That's fair. I feel like you're. Does the snow? This is a very ignorant question. Does the snow even get that bad in Arizona? I know it gets pretty cold. It dips down into the 30s there, but does it ever actually like snow and completely take out the roads and stuff? It's kind of hit or miss in my area. Sometimes it barely snows, and sometimes we get snowmageddon. I think it's because I'm on the coast, so I guess the ocean air or whatever messes with it. But I wished it snowed here. Oh, Dino, it doesn't snow where you are, excluding the mountains. Oh, I see. Are you at like the base of the mountains where you don't get as much? I love winter only when I'm inside though. Exactly, Caparis, exactly. That's why I'm so happy I work from home because I don't have to commute. Because otherwise my commute, if I had to go into work, with traffic, it's like almost like an hour 30. It's almost an hour 30 when the traffic's like at its peak. It's a bad time. And on the way home, it could be even worse. It could be even worse depending. Little DC area traffic. If it's below 80 degrees Fahrenheit or 26 degrees Celsius, it's too cold for me. Chichi, that's fair. That's fair. We have our resident... Chichi, you're almost like a lizard. You're like a lizard. You have to have like a heat lamp on you at all times. Oh no, you're like a hedgehog. You're like Poppy. Because Poppy tries to hibernate if it's under 80 degrees. She's a little bit older, so we have to keep her cage above 80 now. You're twinning. I got snow for one day and it melted and has never come back since. No, Firefox, that's so tragic. That's so sad. When it snowed for the one day, did it at least stick? Did it at least, like, get up a few inches? Or was it, like, the sludgy kind of snow? Thank you for doxing me. Shichi, I thought you've talked about being from there before. You've talked about it, right? I feel like you said that in this chat. Right? Did I dox? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I did. I could have sworn you talked about it here before. Okay, let's put it like this. There are certain parts of Arizona that can easily reach... Negative? Negative 40? Is it because of the desert areas? Is that why? My mom used to live in Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates, and she would talk about how it would get super cold out in the desert at night too. Below 80s is cold? Oh my gosh, I think 70 to 80 is perfect. Yes, Caparius, that is like peak weather. Between the 70s and 80s, like I think 72 degrees is like my perfect weather outside. As long as it's not windy. If it's slightly windy, 72 is perfect. Poppy and I are one. I also have a heat lamp next to me at all times. Oh my gosh, Shichi. 110 to 115 is perfect. Shichi, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I got to throw a few snowballs. It was a bit too loose though. Hey, at least you're able to get a little something. A little something something. Excuse me, triple digits? Yes, Cavarius. Shichi says things like that sometimes and I'm just like, how do people live where you are? How do you survive? Oh, you were... Okay, thank goodness, Shichi. I was like racking my brain like, I'm pretty sure you talked about it before. You like it in the 60s? 60s is nice. I think like low 60s is really good sweater weather. Because I love sweaters. I have way too many sweaters. My closet is 90% sweaters right now. So 60s, low 60s is like perfect time for me to bring out my full wardrobe and get to parade it around. 70s, 80s peak, let's go. Triple digits, yes. Oh, wearing pants and a long sleeve shirt in 110 is heavenly. Oh my gosh, that's... See, to me that sounds nightmarish because I'm in like humid, a very humid area. Like we regularly get like 80% humidity here, so that sounds like torture. But for you, you live in a very dry area, so yes, wearing pants and a long sleeve shirt does not sound that bad there. Upper 62, yeah, upper 60 can sometimes get a little warm for me, I think, depending on how many layers I have. I can legitimately cannot tell if you're joking right now or not, Caparius. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, Shichi, are you pulling my leg? I am a very gullible person, so I cannot tell when someone is pulling my leg. You love your sweaters and jackets? Yes, 100%, 100%. Sometimes I'm actually like a little sad that my house is like really, really warm, like that we have the heat on sometimes. I kind of wish it was a little cooler so that I could wear my sweaters without getting sweaty. Maybe I should... I don't want to turn it down a few degrees or else Poppy might get too cold. But yeah. Could never light a room. Oh, thank you, Everett. Thank you. Where are we going? We're going to the village. I will believe almost anything you say. If you told me right now that the sky turned bright red, I would look out my window. I would I would maybe question it a little bit, but I would look out the window because it would be a 50-50 for me. I'd be like, what's happening? Is there a flare up of the sun? I don't know. I don't know, but I trust you. Arizona's not humid. Our general high of humidity is like 10% for most of the year. We get into August and it jumps to around 60%. That is quite a jump though. Ugh. Ugh. Chichi, I think I sent you a picture of when it was... Was it 99% or was it 90%? I can't remember. It was something ridiculous. Or was it 100%? I can't remember. It was something that was like so high I didn't even realize it was possible, but it was that humid. I walked outside and my glasses immediately fogged up. I was about to say that the sky is purple. No, I had to stop myself from glancing. As a New Englander, chat right away, chat right away. Zom, hello, welcome. Zom at the Psyducks, how are you doing? We are talking about peak temperatures. What is your ideal temperature range for outdoorsiness? Honestly, as a New Englander, autumn weather is best weather for me. Yeah. I'm mid-Atlantic, and I also love autumn the most. Not just because Halloween is in it, though that is a very big part of it, but also because autumn weather is nice, and I like the chill crispness of the air without feeling like I'm going to freeze to death. All I know for sure is when I saw that number, I started sweating. Humidity sucks. It does. It really does. Zom, you're doing good. That's so nice to hear. And thank you for giving a shout out to Zom. I feel too guilty to see the witch. Thank you, Firefox. That's so sweet of you. Honestly, in this moment, it hits +1 degree Celsius. It's hoodie weather for me. Oh my gosh, what is 1 degree Celsius? That is... Isn't that pretty cold? Isn't that... I feel like that's pretty cold. That's really cold. What do you mean that's hoodie weather? What do you mean that's hoodie weather? That should be like full-on winter jacket weather, Zom. Am I misinterpreting that? What do you mean hoodie? I'm good, all cozy at home now. Let's go, Caparius, let's go. Check your DMs for a nice red sky. Shichi, I'm scared. It's warm to me? You're like the polar opposite of Shichi. Right now it's -15? -15 Celsius? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. It's so cold. It's so cold. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm over here complaining. It's 29 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about -1.6 degrees Celsius. -1 degree Celsius, I'm over here complaining. And over there with -15 degrees. I don't know how people live that far up north. No offense at all. I just don't know how you all survive. In 34 degrees, I'm wearing my blanket in bed because I haven't left my bed to go outside and feel it. Exactly, Caparius. Exactly. I had to step out for an errand today to go pick up something, and I was like, no. Nope. I don't like this. The moment it goes into the positive, that's it. I'm instantly warm. Some, that's wild. That's wild. You with the 1 degree Celsius, and then Shichi with the below 80 degrees Fahrenheit. 80 degrees, is that... I think that's like 40 Celsius? What I remember from Japan. That's what I would set my bath to. 26. That's not 40. Not 40. That's a very different number. That's not what I meant. 26 degrees Celsius. There we go. 40 is a much higher number. Mom is the actual demon here. No. Keep your cold and you can take mine. Oh my gosh. 26 Celsius. Yup. My fingers would freeze and break off. Yup. I can barely handle the cold here. Oh, I snoozed it. My bad. We're having a conversation. I don't want it to get interrupted. 18 to 24 Celsius for me, or -10 to -5. 18. I gotta do these conversions. My tiny American brain cannot keep up. 18 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 64. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. 18 to 24. That's peak. And then -10 to -5. That's a little cold. That's a little too cold for me, Mincer. I don't know if I can go that cold. Anything below 0 degrees Celsius is too much. I can't do that. I will force myself to endure it for the sake of snow if it goes a little below it, but no, I can't do -5 or below. How do you think you would feel about 46 Celsius? No, that was a very wrong number. I don't know where that number came from. That is not what I would set my bath to in Japan. It was not 46 degrees Celsius. It was 25, 26, something like that. The flippin' ice cream... Was it 26? No, it must have been lower than that. I don't think I set it that hot. No, it must have been that cold. What did I set it to? I guess it was 28. Yeah, that's a number I recognize. There we go. Tiny American brain has slightly remembered things. Hello, your local Slavic mommy. Hello. The flippin' ice cream got the best of Batman and now Batman. Oh my gosh, it's Batman. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. I forgot you changed your name recently. Oh my gosh, hello Batman. Hello. What happened with the ice cream? 46 degrees is gosh darn near perfect for me. How much is 46 degrees? I'm kind of scared to see what number I just threw at you guys. Yeah, that's Shichi's number. 5 or 6 cones of ice cream. That's a lot of ice cream, Batman. Are you okay? I mean, I know you're sick, but are you actually okay, or do you need a doctor? Do you need a doctor, Batman? Oh my goodness. Was it good ice cream? Was it worth it? Yes, you're fine. Good. What kind of ice cream was it? If it was yummy ice cream, I think it's worth it. Vumi, good to see you. What are we doing here? We're trying to go... We're not ready. We're not ready. I'm not supposed to go here. We're supposed to go here. That's what we're doing. I need to brew these potions. Is that Himena? I don't think it's a Jimena. I'm guessing that's Himena. Chocolate and vanilla. Hey, there we go. Solid flavors, solid flavors. I hope you feel better soon. That's a lot of ice cream. What possessed you to eat that many? I am the new witch indeed. I knew it was a good idea to keep my old stock around. No good throwing things away that someday someone might buy. I also carry some antiques at a premium price. My daughter sends them to me when she's off on her travels. She always says she'll visit with her girlfriend, but we'll see. You know what? I'm suddenly feeling very generous. Take some of this resin and these bottles, vials, sachets. That is very generous, oh my gosh. What a doctor. I am my own doctor. I'm Batman. That is true. That is true. My bad. Intrusive thoughts. So promise me next time you come to my shop, you'll buy one of the antiques. I want that kettle. That my eyes immediately. I want that kettle in real life. Oh my gosh, Firefox, thank you for the poppy cannon. And as a heads up, we are going to get ads in about a minute. I'm probably gonna take that time to go get myself another warm drink of some sort, or maybe a different type of drink. But in that time, make sure you all get some stretches, get some snacks, some drinks, whatever you need to do to stay cozy. It should start in about 30 seconds, depending on how Twitch is feeling today, I suppose. Remember, boys and girls, when you are in danger of taking life too seriously, just lick a window and you'll be brought back down to earth. Thank you, Shiichi. Thank you for your words of wisdom. You know, that would have been a good Ube redeem. That would have been a pretty good one. You're a witch doctor and your wife's fine. Nice. That's fair, that's fair. No one here has an appreciation for old things. But now it's time for my mid-morning tea. Oh, you know, this kettle kind of reminds me of the art that Dino did of me and Poppy during tea time. It gives me those vibes. I don't know if the kettle I can't remember if the kettle actually looked like that there, but it has like the same colors.
Remember,
and stuff like that.
boys and
Hey,
girls,
there we
when you
go
are
with
in
the
danger
Oogly redeem.
of taking life too seriously, just lick a window and you will be brought back down to earth.
Thank you, Master Oogly, for your words of wisdom. That was perfect. Tried to make it purple and yellow. Yes, exactly. It just kind of gives me like the color schemey vibes here. But yeah, I want this in real life. In real life. Oh, I didn't get to buy anything. I wanted the kettle. Take me back. Oh, ads are in progress, so let's go ahead and go to the BRB screen. Get your refreshments and all of that good stuff, and I'll see you back in about 3 minutes. welcome back. Those 3 minutes went by very quickly. I came back and I'm like, oh, they're over.
Hello.
Hello, Raspy and Firefox. Thank you for the daily rituals. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the ads didn't end. Okay. Twitch is being weird to me. Hey, thank you for the daily ritual. I did just take a sippy, so that will be as I was doing that. So, perfect timing, perfect timing. Yeah, Twitch is weird, and it showed that the ads had ended, even though they didn't. Nancy, thank you for the comfort. Thank you. Twitch is a little stinky sometimes. Besides done streaming with Venta, nice. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we were getting... We have... Oh, there goes my last brain cell. There you go, there it goes, there it goes. It was already halfway gone with the Celsius to Fahrenheit talk. Oh my gosh, did you look at the sky? I did not look at the sky. Hang on 1 second. I gotta look at the sky. Oh, that is true. That is true. The sunset. The sunset does cast a very nice, pretty hue into the sky. 100%, 100%. That is a very pretty red too. Thank you for sharing that. That was a sunrise. Oh my gosh, my brain can't even like comprehend the idea of being awake that early. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. My sleep schedule is terrible. But yes, a beautiful sunrise. Beautiful, what is it? Daybreak? Dawn? Yeah, all of the above. All of the above. Thank you. Happy holidays to you too, Raspy. I want to know that 0 Fahrenheit is really cold and 100 Fahrenheit is really hot. Yes, indeed, Vincer. That is exactly it. And I know that 0 degrees Celsius is freezing, and I know 40 degrees Celsius is peak Shichi weather now. And what was it? -15 is current Zom weather. That's what I know. Okay, game, are you working? Game, why aren't you working? Can I move my mouse? There we go. It wasn't my controller. Sometimes the input doesn't go through. Oh my goodness. 140 is the temperature required to cook an egg. Really? I would have thought it'd be a little bit higher, actually. I feel like I always have to wait for the pan to heat up a lot. I mean, no. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. It should be that low because it turns. It sticks to my pan really quickly when I have to heat up. I don't even have to have it that high, and it does it. Yeah, we get it. You don't start work at 5 AM like I do. Oh my gosh, another raid. Hello, welcome. Kalani the Elf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh my goodness, new friends. It looks like you were playing Little Witch in the Woods. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. How was it? I'm gonna write that down, actually. I don't know if I have that on my wish list or not. Anything witchy, I must consume. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and dash, no problem. If any of you need to take a break, get some drinks, get some snacks, no problem at all. And if you want to stick around, I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, Aaron, give a nice warm welcome to them. Little Witch in the Woods. Okay. That is another thing I will add to my list 100%. Wait, Google says it's 144 to 158. Oh, really? A little higher then. Little Witch in the Woods is on Game Pass. Ooh. It is a little cozy game. Oh, that's really nice. I hope you had a good time with it. We are all about the cozy vibes here. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Little Witch Rumi. Oh my gosh, Shichi, thank you so much! Shichi, you're too kind. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kalani. Thank you, thank you. And let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I'm saying Kalani, but let me know if it's a little bit different. You didn't. I'm sorry, not Chichi, not Chichi. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, not Chichi. Oh my gosh, Mincer. Mincer, that scared me. That scared me. Oh my gosh. It's right, nice. Awesome, perfect, perfect. But yeah, I am a little DC Witch PNG tuber. I like playing a lot of indie games and cozy games. We're currently playing Witchy Life Story. Kalani, let me know if you've played this game too, if you're also on the cozy scene, and if you enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm so glad you got to enjoy your stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, whether you spend it here or if you need to take time to yourself. I hope it all goes well, and thank you so much again for the raid. We are going to see now. Did you see the price tag on those antiques? It was pretty fun when you played it. Nice, Raspy. Hope she was kidding about having to buy them. Anyways, it looks like I've got everything to start cranking out these spells. Yes, I have to start using those flowers. I thought we were brewing potions, but I think we're actually doing spells with them. I play cozy games but haven't heard of this one. Yeah, this one, I think it popped up in my recommended on Steam. Because I was on a cozy game binge a little bit, and I was looking for like Witchy themed ones, and then this one popped up, and I don't think it has... I might be mistaken, I might be thinking of something else. From what I remember, it didn't have too many, like, reviews and stuff. I think it's still a smaller game, but I really like the art style of it from what I was seeing, and I started it, and I already like it quite a bit. Even though I've been yapping a lot. I've been yapping a lot, so we haven't gotten too far. But I'm enjoying what I've seen so far. Do you know, is Little Witch in the Woods, like, similarly, like, very aesthetically pleasing? What kind of game is it? Is it, like, a narrative storytelling game? Is it sort of like this with, like, a lot of dialogue? Is it an action game? I'm curious, I'm curious. Mariah Carey is selfish. I bought her an undeveloped plot of land as a holiday gift, but she said she didn't want it. Her exact words were, "I don't want a lot for Christmas." Oh my gosh. That is exactly... You are not incorrect, Chi-Chi. You are not wrong. Mariah Carey is a little selfish, huh? I thought you said Mariah Carey is shellfish? And I was like, when did that happen? When did that happen? Alright. Let's start busting out these spells. I've got some flowers, herbs, and some bottles, vials, and stuff as base materials. So let's craft some spells. Caw, caw! Of course, I don't know what spells, but I'm sure I can figure it out from the info in my grimoire. Mariah Carey is Mr. Krabs over there being all shellfish and whatnot. Exactly, Shichi, exactly. Oh my gosh. I'm sure there's some cursed, like, Mr. Krabs singing Mariah Carey's song, like, out there on YouTube somewhere. I'm sure everything exists on the internet, right? I'd say it's dialogue. Nice. It sounds pretty cozy just from the name of it. Crafting overview. When you open your grimoire and go to the orders tab to see current orders. Oh, I didn't read your shoutout. I am so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read your shoutout, and I don't know if I read the other shoutout. Oh, it didn't do a shoutout, did it? Because Frosty's being a butt. No, Frosty Tools, why? Frosty's not doing the shoutouts. RIP. That's stinky. I wish it was doing it. Did you find one, Chi-Chi? Oh my gosh. I can't believe you actually found one. Chi-Chi, if you haven't already, can you give a shout out to Kalani? I think you might have. I think it just got drowned out on my end. Just in case, just in case. It is Mr. Krabs singing Mariah Carey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can Rumi handle horror? Firefox, I played Dead by Daylight, I played Lethal Company, and I played a little bit of Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia scares me a lot, but I love it. I love it so much. I cannot handle horror movies. I get really, really scared, and I have a very overreactive imagination. Um, I don't think. If you've noticed, all three of those games are collaborative in some way. They're playing with other people. I don't know if I can do a solo horror game. I don't know if I could survive. I feel like I would my heart would give out. Think you're gonna head out and get some sleep. I hope you have a good eat from Nova. Get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Frosty, stop being a butt. It is a butt. It is a butt. 100%. And thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, my game is wigging out a little bit on my end. I hope it's not wigging out on stream for you guys too. I have it. I kind of forced it over onto my second monitor, and it wants to be on my main monitor. So it keeps swapping, and it's a little disorienting. Faust's Alptrom is a good game. Oh, really? Is that how? Firefox, what kind of spooky is it? What kind of it depends. It depends on what kind of spooky it is. I was watching someone play oh my gosh, I forgot Cabin Factory. I think that's what it's called. The one where you have to examine a bunch of cabins and tell if they're haunted or not. That looks so scary to me. That looks so scary. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. Frosty never works. Yeah, Frosty's a butt. Frosty's a stinky butt sometimes. I feel you in that. Horror movies don't scare me for the most part. It's what I think about because of them that gets me. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes horror movies are a little silly. Like, I'll laugh while I watch them because some of it's just so ridiculous. But then I can't sleep. And I'm like, oh no, it worked. Lizard's here, everybody. Welcome, Lizard. How are you doing tonight? We're talking about horror movies right now. Yes, it's the juice. Hello. Oh my gosh, the emotes. What is that? Is that a little baby lizard? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh, thank you for the daily ritual. Firehawks is a free RPG maker horror game on Steam with really, really good art, and it's kind of a psychological horror. Ooh, I do like psychological horror, Firefox. I do like that. So I think that might actually be up my alley. You saw Rose play that a bit back? Oh, Rose played it? Oh, I missed that. I missed it. I'll have to go back and see if I can watch the VOD. That's what you get for getting all scared. Be like Shichi and not think about anything ever. I wish. I feel like it's like my subconscious doing it though. It's not even my active brain cells. Thank you for giving a shout out. Oh, you scary movies, right, Lizard? Like me, Dino was saying earlier, like they might not be particularly scary, but it's like the overreactive imagination that you might have afterwards, like scaring you instead. Let's watch out, I'm coming to give you head pats. Wee! Zom over here giving head pats. Yeah, I don't know. During Thanksgiving when my family went down to see my grandparents, my little brother and my mom are horror junkies, right? Like my mom watched The Exorcist when she was 6. So she's been exposed at a young age and she loves horror. And I guess she exposed my little brother to it too. So they were watching like Paranormal Activity like in the living room with like my grandparents there, and like I just remember my grandmother just trying her best to be like positive and supportive, like, oh wow, that's that's interesting and stuff like that. And I was just sitting there like trying not to get scared, like, oh no, they're getting possessed, and now the lady's flying around the room. I don't like it. I remember when I was 8 and you watched The Ring for the first time. That's such a scary one, Dino. No, not when you're 8 years old. That is so scary. Don't drink me, I taste horrible. Those are just no. I'm sure you're tasty. I'm sure you're tasty. That was scary, but what made it worse was I was staying at an old farmhouse. That is like the worst possible combination of circumstances. No, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Dino. Ah. I think I was such a scaredy cat as a kid. I wasn't even like terrified of like horror movies. I watched Lord of the Rings and I was terrified of Gollum. I was so scared of him. I don't know why. I think because it has something to do with, of course, him looking scary, but also like him being like this devious, cunning little creature. Just like, I don't know, it got to me. It got to be so bad. I was terrified of him. So much so that when I watched the second Harry Potter movie and Dobby was there, I freaked out because I thought it was Gollum again. It's so scary. Oh gosh. Little Witchy, I have a random request for you. What is it, Chi-Chi? I've had a few spoopy dreams and really weird ones. Firefox, I feel that. What kind of spoopy dreams do you get? Is it like spoopy, like horror movie spoopy? Or spoopy as in like scary, like it would be scary in real life kind of thing? Saibi, I got to go to sleep, have to wake up early, go to Mexico, Saibi. I hope you enjoy your trip. That's so exciting. I hope you eat lots of yummy food and get to hang out with your family. And please, please be safe while you're traveling. Have a good eat. Good night, good night. And keep us updated and send us lots of pictures if you can. I wanna see your travels. If anyone else is traveling too, please do. But Saibi, 100%. You hate having FOMO? It's okay, Saibi. It's okay. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. You can message me anytime you want. Okay, but to be fair, Gollum was terrifying. Thank you. I tell people this and they laugh at me. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean Golems look so scary? And they're like, ha ha ha, you're such a scaredy cat. I'm like, no. No, he is disturbing. Can you wave at us? Even if you can't show it to prove it, please give us a wave. Hello. Hello, I am waving. I don't know if you can hear my hand or my sweater sleeve kind of wiggling. I hate having FOMO. Have a fun trip. There was a dream once where a tall, lanky girl was under my bed and then she chased me through the yard. Okay, Firefox, that is actually terrifying. Nah. No way. Nah. I just checked my bank account. I can travel to my bathroom. Oh, GG. Hey. Travel safe, Saibi Vibe. Well, whether you're traveling to Mexico or to Shichi's bathroom, please stay safe, everybody. Sends message right now, Saibi. We'll snuggle with Poppy 100%. 100%. Oh, Witchy Wade, looks like it's a microwave. Oh my. Shichi! That's so rude. That's so rude. I'm not a micro. I'm not a small lady. I'm a little lady, but I'm not that small. That's so rude. You heard the care in the way. Thank you, Dino. How dare you call me micro? So you're telling me if a golem-type creator ran at you, you wouldn't be scared and run away? A creature ran at you, you wouldn't be scared and run away? Yeah, exactly! Exactly. These people act tough in real life, but we all know everyone's scared of Golem deep down inside. Then there was a goofy, weird cinematic dream. I stabbed a box of cereal with a knife, and then a giant bowl of cereal floated down from the sky with this dramatic music like a boss fight in a game. Oh my gosh, that was like the cereal from beyond descending down to avenge its fallen brother. It took you that long to realize, Micro? Oh my gosh. Gollum would make me scream, right? Right? So what you're saying, Rumi, is I should never do my Gollum impression. Please don't. Please don't. I say I was scared of Gollum of a kid. That's not entirely correct. I am still scared of him. I watched Lord of the Rings again a few years ago. I did another marathon, and it's still brought out this sheer terror inside me. No, thank you. No, thank you. It took many years for me to become comfortable with Dobby the elf from Harry Potter. I don't think I could ever get used to Gollum. I like my nightmares. I always realize it's a dream, so if it gets too bad, I just like will yourself awake. Dino, I had a few years in my life where I was able to do that. I remember back then, that is such a powerful feeling. Until then, you go with the flow. That's so nice. That's so nice that you can do that. I can't do that anymore. I don't know. I don't know how I lost the ability to, but that's really good because you know you can just as soon as it gets bad, you can just like okay, I'm done. Goodbye, goodbye, scary monsters. No, thank you. I'm glad you told me because you do it sometimes. No, Viper, I'm like, it's not that bad. Like, if you did it, I might like get a little spooked, but I'm not gonna freak out at you. It's all good. And hey, sometimes you need a little spook here and there, you know? Did you see the Lord of the Ring anime that's coming out? Yeah, the movie that's out in theaters right now, right? I think Stormbreaker went and saw that recently, and he said it was really, really good. So I want to see it at some point. Oh, Poppy's awake. Poppy's awake. Let's see if we can get her on camera. Let's see. She's munching on some new food that I gave her. Oh, I have to log in. What's my password? Oh no. Okay, Poppy might be gone by the time I figure this out. I want to catch her because I think it won't be in black and white, so you might actually be able to see her properly. Nope, that's not the right password. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Poppy cam, poppy cam, poppy cam. Let's go studio mode so I don't dox myself. Give me 1 second, friends. Alright, there you go. There's a Poppy. There she is. She's munching. I could probably crop that a little bit better. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. Much better. There's the Goral. Alright, let me pull chat back up. I didn't get to see it. I think I might make my eyes open. That makes sense. You heard Poppy? Yes, there she is. She's munching. I don't think she'll look at the camera. I'm surprised she hasn't run away yet because I'm talking. She doesn't like it when I raise my voice. You're your biggest fan, Saivy Slay Queen. I think she's thoroughly invested. I put some new wet cat food in her bowl because I'm trying to give her a little more protein. And it's a new flavor. She had chicken and gravy this time, and this time it's like salmon. So I think she's like really invested in it right now. Dinah, that does make sense. I think that's what I remember I did way back when I could do it. It's just like you kind of just force yourself to just kind of rise up out of it. So I think I know what that is. That's like, but that is really nice that you could do that. You never spook me though. It's okay, Fabric. It's good. You gotta keep me on my toes. I cannot wait for you to watch the clip. The realization I called you micro. I saw that you clipped it. We have a testimonial too. I gotta go now. Yeah. Storm was saying it was really good. 100%. Never watched the movies, but that does intrigue me. Yeah, the animation looked really good from all the ads I've been seeing. It was directed by the person who did the Ghost in the Cell series. Really? Ooh. So we know it's gonna be pretty good. I also had a moment where I realized I was in a dream inside of a dream. Oh, I hate those. I hate those so much. I'm just like, come on. Just pull me out of it. I was stuck in a loop of dreams once. It was a bad time. I was like, can we just get to the end, please? I am not entertained. I want out. I want out. Let's do 5. And then... trying to make this as least wasteful space as possible. There we go. There she is. Ooh, Ghost in the Shell is another one I want to watch. Yes, I have never actually watched Ghost in the Shell yet. I have not seen the anime, I have not seen the movie/movies. Live action. I don't know if there's animated movies actually. I know very little about it. I just know that it was like pivotal in anime culture and all that. And it looks really cool. I poked my palm with a sharp object to see if I could feel it. I realized I couldn't, and I was like, yep, this is a dream, and casually went on with it. Very nice. I got tricked once because people say that you can't read in dreams. I can read in dreams. So whenever I would test it, I would be like, okay, if this is a dream, then I shouldn't be able to read this, and I would read something, and I'm like, okay, I can read it, so this is real life. And then I would get surprised when it ended up being a nightmare. I was like, whoever came up with that rule needs to answer to me. They have some questions that need to be answered. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I gotta defend you from the spooks. You were supposed to stop the spooks, not join them. I don't know what that's from, but I've heard it. I've heard it, Vivrick. I never had that dreamception. It sounds cool. Yeah, I was kind of impatient because I think it was like the day before something I was really excited to do. I think it was before a holiday. I don't think it was Christmas, but it was something similar, and I was just like, bruh, I just want to wake up. I just want to wake up. Let's not do this. You had your glasses off and didn't see Poppy, Cam? Yeah, it's Poppy! It's Poppy. We get to see her back and her butt right now. I hope she doesn't pee and poop on camera. If she does, I'm gonna have to rush and turn it off. She might. The OG Ghost in the Shell movie is so good. It's older, but it holds up so well. Yeah, I need to get over my snobbiness. I have a snobbiness about like older anime where I feel like I can't watch it. But I need to get over that. There's some quality stuff out there I'm missing out on. What if you just dream about streaming and we're all constructs of your subconsciousness? I had a dream that I was streaming and something bad happened. Something really scuffy happened and I felt mortified. And I forgot what it was. I think I forgot to like turn on my game capture, so I was streaming and like imagine this window but no game, and it went on for 2 hours before I noticed. It was like a nightmare. Oh, now she hears me. Poppy! Poppy, where are you going? She's running away, that's what she's doing. Poppy! Oh, I forgot to put a little cloth there so she struggles going up that slide sometimes. There she goes, and now she'll burrow under her blankets. Not to be seen until 4 AM or so. Bye-bye, Poppy! Bye-bye, Poppy! She knows when I do my high-pitched voice. That's usually when I come for her. When I come over and I start grabbing her out of her cage and she's like, no, leave me alone. Yeah, she heard me do my high-pitched voice and she panicked. That's okay. The OG Ghost in the Shell movie... Oh, I already read that. It's a Star Wars prequel meme. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, Vivrick. I've always heard it, and I watched the prequel. You have to know something about me. I am very uncultured, and I don't remember things. I will recognize references, but I will not remember what they're from. There was a Ghost in the Shell reference in the 3 Cyberpunk anime. Oh, in the Cyberpunk anime, really? That doesn't surprise me, actually. It's for some people, usually for a lot of people, the part of their brain that processes reading language isn't active during sleep, so you're just a rare Witchy. Really? I just thought that was someone who was spreading misinformation on the internet. I didn't realize it was, like, actually a thing. maybe my brain just thinks I'm reading, but from what I can remember, I was looking at the individual letters on the page to be like, can I read this? And I was recognizing the letters and like putting together the words, and I was like, yes, this is correct. Salary, hello, hello. And Storm,
Hello.
hi! Thank you for the daily ritual on the hello. You just missed the poppy cam, you just missed it. She just burrowed under her blanket again. But we had a few minutes of Poppy. But yeah, that was interesting. Do you have KFC where you are? I do. There's a KFC. Oh no, there's a Popeyes 5 minutes down the street. I don't know where the nearest KFC is. I don't go to KFC ever since the rat fryer memes. I know that's everywhere, but like ever since then I've been kind of a Popeyes person. Plus I like their biscuits better. Yeah, Miss Poppy, because I was in a play. You were in a play? Like a physical like theater performance play, or like a role playing play? We were just talking about you. Did you see the Lord of the Ring anime? Yes. I was just telling the Storm about what you that you went and saw the Lord of the Rings anime. Hey, thank you for the baby Poppy. We got baby Poppy here to cheer us on, even though she's under her blankets in reality. I always laugh when I see the big head with the tiny little body on their logo. Oh yeah, that's the bobblehead. Well, watching one. Oh, I see. What kind of play was it? I love going to see plays. I haven't seen one in years. I don't think I saw one all of this year. And I don't remember... Oh no, I think I saw one last year. I think. It was like a Martin Luther King Jr. one? At the very beginning of that year. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I used to go see the Folger Shakespeare Library is in DC, so I'd visit there a lot and get to go see some of the plays there. Because my mom is friends with one of the people on the staff, and she gets to get like discounted tickets and stuff. So I used to go see a lot of Shakespeare plays, and I miss it a lot, especially because their productions were like super high quality and like coveted from around the world and all that. Actually, it wasn't discounted. We saw it for free, I think, because we would get to see their practice runs. But the practice run was essentially like the actual showing, because it was a practice run through right before the day of their first showing. Yeah, those were good times. But they closed down the theater for a few years for renovations, and I don't know if they're gonna keep doing that after. It's solidified I have to go see it now. Yeah, 100%. Oh, it's a Christmas one. I see. You go see it with your parents every year? Ah, I see. That's cool. It's a bit weirder seeing it now that I'm pagan, but it's still nice to spend time with my folks. Heck yeah. I mean, I grew up not Christian at all, and I would always go see Christmassy stuff, so I completely get the feeling. But I guess it's especially interesting from a pagan point of view because Christmas traditions come from pagan culture and pagan beliefs. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Is this your first Christmas as a pagan, or were you pagan last year too? Never seen a play in person in your life, actually. Oh my gosh, Firefox. Not even at school? Did you ever have like school plays? This is a very Christian play too. Oh, I see, like a little more religiously oriented. I see. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. The ones I've seen have been more like Nutcracker oriented, like that kind of Christmassy. I don't know if I've ever actually seen the Nutcracker. I think I might have once when I was very little. The longest time I didn't even know Christmas was a Christian thing. Yeah. I think because lately it's been seen more as like kind of a general holiday. That was why my family started celebrating it even back when we were practicing Muslims, because my stepdad's side of the family celebrated it. And they were just like, it's fine, like, you know, we won't force you to do anything that you're not comfortable with, and we don't really do the religious parts anyway. So it just ended up being like a nice excuse to get together with family and exchange food and gifts. So yeah, didn't it never really occurred to me that it was particularly super religious either growing up. But yeah, my first Christmas was when I was 11 years old, I think. Yeah, right about then. Highly recommend. They're fun. Yeah, if you're able to, like, school plays are one thing, but seeing an actual like professional production is really really cool, especially when you have like really creative minds behind not just like the actors doing their thing, but also behind like the stage direction and like the, oh my gosh, I'm forgetting all the proper words for it. It's been so long. Like the props and stuff, and like the stage design, and like all of the different things they can do, especially with like movable stages and stuff. Really, really cool effects. Um, Second, I didn't see the full play last year. I had just started my job, which, as we all know, requires me to wake up early. I see. Couldn't keep your eyes open at this late for the life of me. Oh no, Storm. I see, I see. Honestly, at this point, it's become too commercialized for companies to make more money, so I lost all the Christmassy vibes I used to have. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit less spark that I remember, even though I started like participating in it at a later age. I didn't have like my young childhood with it. I remember there being a bit more of a spark back then than there is now. Like now I just feel a lot more stressed about getting everyone presents than I am looking forward to spending time with everyone. I don't know if it's partially because my family is kind of like, my grandparents are down in Florida now, so they're not here. So it feels a little bit different. But it does have a different vibe, for sure. I never really associate Christmas with religion. It's just a nice family holiday. Yeah, exactly, Lizard. So that's how my family's always done it, because we're not Christians, so like I know a lot of Muslims actually, like practicing religious Muslims who will celebrate Christmas, but they don't do the religious part of it. They just do the whole Christmassy vibes and the tree and the presents and all that. Just because it's kind of a secular holiday at this point. Uh, Lighting, sound, props. Yes, thank you, Storm. Thank you, thank you. Stage crew peeps. Heck yeah, you did stage crew, right, Storm? I see the spark was gone because it's more focused on Yule, which reminds me, happy, yes, today is the winter solstice. Happy solstice, happy Yule. 100%, it is officially winter today, which is very apt because it finally dipped below freezing here, where I'm at. Let's go, longest... It's the longest night of the year, yeah. Long, long night ahead. Exactly, and that shouldn't be what it's all about. Now, granted, a lot of people don't want it to be about presents and gifts and blowing your bank account, but that's how it feels. It's just not it anymore. That's why I prefer the smaller holidays like Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving's nice because it's just like of course there's the whole like making food and everything, but it's more concentrated on spending time with people who are close to you, whether it's family or friends or your chosen family, whichever it is. But Christmas has that extra stress. And for people who aren't very close to their families, it can be a very stressful time of the year for them. So, yeah, it gets kind of murky around Christmas, I think. Click on character portrait to pin their order, then go to plants to match the symbols from their orders to plants. Yep, you're a stage crew kid, like a theater kid, but more chaotic. I can imagine, I can imagine. I blow my bank account by going to the grocery store, right? 100%. Also saying what you're thankful for. Exactly, it's a lot more like reflective on the positive as opposed to just like, I have to find a thing that represents my love for this person, even if it's something that's like, I don't know, something not that cheap, but just very, very consumerist. For me though, I like having days that are like quote unquote special. So like I like making a big deal out of like birthdays and stuff because it's like an excuse to have kind of break from the monotony of things. So I do appreciate holidays for that purpose. That's why I like Yule. It's less about the presents and more about being with your friends and family. Exactly. Yep, yep. I need to look more into like Yule traditions, Storm. So if you have any you want to share, please do tell us. Sharing stories, which is why you're going to this play today. Nice. Sweet Rumi. Oh, thank you, Vivek. We're making spells, but we're brewing potions. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. We have to click... What? How do I pick the portrait? I think I go here. We'll do Ruth first. She needs incense. Oh, that's cute with the drawers. Ah, the different modes. Okay, okay. What is incense? What kind of form is that? I guess that looks kind of like a perfume bottle. When I think incense, I think like this, like powder or like a stick or something. I remember making potions, making soap in the bathroom as a kid. Firehawks, that's too cute. That's too cute. I don't know. Was it? I don't know if it was Artie or someone else, but I remember someone telling me in chat about how they used to make potions in their backyard with like mud and stuff. That might have been Artie. Not 100% certain. But yeah, that's so cute. Like as a kid doing that stuff. I can't remember if I did potions. I wasn't allowed. We tried to steer away from magic for personal reasons, for like religious reasons. So I didn't get too much of that. My biggest exposure was being able to read Harry Potter. But we weren't allowed to like play act any sort of magical thing, unfortunately. Sharing stories of yourself and ancestors I know is a big one. I still am a baby pagan and gods know this stuff ain't the easiest to research, 100%. I get a little overwhelmed trying to research like witchy things. Like I kind of dip into like Wiccan traditions a little bit, but I'm not super big on like the religious, like the properly religious aspect of it, so I don't want to disrespect it if that makes sense. Oh, that's resin. The vial, sachet. Maybe it's a sachet for incense. So I try to pull from a lot of different sources. Like I have a bunch of books on different forms of witchcraft that I'm trying to read through all of, but I don't have the time to. I have to do some research tonight and get back to you 100%, Storm. Thank you. What we need to do is bring Boxing Day back to America. That's what's more important than actual Christmas. What is Boxing Day? I've heard of it. I know it's a British holiday, but I don't know what it actually is. That sounds like Artie. It does, right? Donnie, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, we burn incense at church. Oh, really? It changes with the seasons, and in December it smells so Christmassy. That's so cool. That's so cool that you burn incense there. I love incense so much. I have incense that I haven't lit today because I didn't want to bother Poppy with it too much. But that sounds so cool that you have like Christmassy incense now. I don't know what to do. We're gonna figure things out. Let's just throw things together and see what happens. Charm, oil, potion, incense. Incense is that looks like the powdery stuff maybe. So you want a rose, a hollyhock, and allium. You want a rose, a hollyhock, and allium. Did I just get rid of them? I think I got rid of them. Oopsie. Oh gosh, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Donnie, yes, that Donnie's here. Hello, Remy. So nice to see you, Donnie, with the Dino Nuggies. Let's go. I remember my mom would burn sage in our house for spirits. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, this scared me so bad. Thank you for the poppy cannon storm. We have another friend in the cozy coven, Ignis Aurora, whose mom would also burn sage, and I think would also follow like I don't want to say Wiccan. I don't think that's the right term, and I don't want to be incorrect, but similarly, sort of similar-ish practices. But they would talk about things like that. Storm, if not, have a. I'm gonna go back to my seat before intermission is over. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you can get through the rest of the play and that you're able to enjoy time with your family. Have a good night. Bye. Boxing Day is actually most of Europe along with South Africa. Oh, but basically you donate gifts to those who need them. It's celebrated the day after Christmas. Oh, I see. That's actually a really good holiday. I like that idea. I like that a lot. I remember, for Muslims, Eid is kind of similar. Eid is kind of a mixture of Christmas and Boxing Day in that sense. Because on Eid, it's all the, you go to your mosque and you do your big prayer with everybody and you have your big banquet, where everyone gets all the yummy food. And I think the gift giving, I don't know if that's actually part of Eid or if they kind of stole that from Christmas. But one of the big things about Eid is that you give food to the less fortunate in your communities. So you would butcher the goats and prepare the meat and prepare meals for them and give them out to the poorer people in the community on those days. So that was a big part of it. Oh, base material. I think my base is wrong. This one? No. This one. Yeah, there we go. We did it! The reconnect incense. Let's go. Let's go. We have a few more orders. I do sage if I move into a new home. I didn't have sage for my current home, so you did salt. That's a good idea. That's a good way to sort of cleanse the area and stuff. I should have done that for my house. But that's okay. That's okay. This is a disclaimer I like to state whenever I hear about someone using sage. Don't burn sage anymore, folks. It's actually become endangered because of overuse. Really? Oh, that's why I have seen a lot of what's the word? I'm forgetting. You know the stores that sell like quote unquote witchy / Wiccan things. There's a specific word for it and I'm forgetting it. I've seen those stores start to move away from sage and offer alternatives to it, and I didn't realize it was because it was endangered, so that's good to know. Thank you, Storm. Really wanted to get some sage and then you heard about that. Yeah, yeah. I heard before, like way back when, that it was like kind of insensitive to like indigenous cultures and stuff. So I heard about that and I kind of stayed away from it for that reason, just in case. Because I didn't really understand entirely and I didn't want to go into it uneducated. But it being endangered on top of that, I'm just gonna stay away from that. But yes, if you have alternatives, please feel free to share it. You can share it in your own server and I'll take a look. You can share it in my server, pop it in chat, whatever works best. Cosmic Aries, but how will I rate the demons? Welcome, Cosmic. Welcome. How you doing? Personally, I thought of them. Shichi, no, that's gonna make them angry. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh no. We want the orange one and hollyhock. Okay, so very similar. We want rose, hollyhock, and then I think this one. And then that would be a potion. There we go. Manny, hello. How you doing this fine evening? So good to see you. Sage burning, we were smudged. Yeah, how you spell it. In high school at our graduation ceremony.
All my fellas.
Oh, I see. Cosmic! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Cozy Coffin! Welcome, welcome, new witchy
All my
friend!
fellas.
You're doing good? That's good to hear, that's good to hear. I'm doing very well. I am peak cozy right now. I got my tea. I had to grab a soda. I forgot I had a half-drinking soda from dinner that I abandoned, so I grabbed that again during our break. I have cozy game, cozy chat, fun times all around, 100%. 100%. But Donnie, that's actually pretty cool that you had like those traditions incorporated into your high school graduation. Because you know, it's not like for like what's the word? Like sensation, not that's not the right word, sensationalist purposes. It's like, you know, where someone's like trying to like make it look like, oh, look at this mystical and strange thing. It sounds like that was more out of a respect, as a sense of respect. So that sounds really cool. That would work on me if I was a spirit. That's true, lizard. If I was a demon, that would work pretty well. You haven't smelled my farts, little witchy. If the demon is dumb enough to stick around after smelling my pants canyon, they are dumber than I am. Oh my gosh, Shichi. We don't need an exorcist, we just need Shichi the tasty peach. I'll scare the demons with powerful farts, got it. This is prime advice brought to you by the Cozy Coven. Oh my gosh. This guy gets it. I didn't know I'm a cosmic warrior. Yeah, Frosty's being a little silly. It's like it's giving 50% today. It doesn't want to give shoutouts, but it'll be a little spooky in how much it knows. Usually, Cosmic, if you haven't encountered Frosty tools before, it's like it kind of goes through your profile and like kind of reads through your description and stuff and can generate like responses to you based on it, and it can generate like shoutouts, like these long shoutouts catered to you. It's really cool, but it's not working today because I think I didn't pay the monthly fee for it because I was being a little cheap and it's taking its revenge on me. So usually it at least does shoutouts for raiders, but I guess it gave up even on that. Fun fact, the way to get rid of supernatural creatures has always been things to be clean. Yes, cleanliness is a big part, I think, of not just witchy cultures, but like, you know, fighting supernatural beings in general. It's always about cleansing or like ridding the auras and stuff like that. Frosty Tools is wild. I think it pulls from your bio, but also probably magic too. We'll call it magic. We'll call it witchcraft. It is witchcraft indeed. Pulls out hand sanitizer. The ultimate weapon against demons. Comic, that's cool. I gotta look into that more for myself. Yeah, Frosty has like a free version. I think, I don't know. I've noticed it's becoming less and less like active in my chat. I don't know if they're restricting the free features more and more, or if I'm just horribly unlucky. But it's really cool when you check it out. I like that it calls me an artist with the quotes. It's so mean sometimes, right? Like, that's so passive-aggressive against Dino. And Dino's out here, like, making the most gorgeous, amazing art of all of his friends. And it's out here putting quotes around the word artist for him. Like, how dare it? I don't know where it got that and why it's sticking to it so much, but it needs to change. I feel so out of the loop with the new extensions and stuff. It's been a few years. Oh, are you returning to streaming after like a period of time? I streamed a little bit way back, way back, like almost 8 or 9 years ago. Back before VTubing had become such a big thing, I streamed a little teeny tiny bit, and I remember setting up my OBS, and when I came back to it, in like March of this year, it felt so different. It felt so overwhelming with all the different things to do. I was like, well, this is a lot. This is a lot. Oh, you have that in the bio. It meant that you got it right. Oh, okay, good, Dino. I thought it was being sassy. I thought it was being sassy at you, and I'm like, why you gotta be shady? That's good, that's good. Also, Dinah, you should remove the clothes. You are an artist. Why are you coding that? Yeah, 3 or 4 years. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome back to the scene, Cosmic. Welcome, welcome. I hope everything goes well for you. Are you gonna go into VTubing, do you think? Are you gonna go into like regular streaming? Any themes that you're gonna do? What are you thinking about? My priest goes all the parishioners' homes in January with his censer and waves incense through every room in the house and prays over the home. Everyone looks forward to it because Father comes and hangs out, and all the little kids just love showing him all their things. Donnie, that sounds so precious. You live somewhere magical. You live somewhere like I love that. That sounds like very like small town, like small hometown vibes. That sounds so cute. Like everyone knows each other and like they visit each other and you get to like hang out together. I don't have that at all. My neighborhood is not like that. We all stick to ourselves and don't talk to each other. Let's snooze the ads one more time. Back ads, back. Away with ye. Never done, how dare you? Toledo, hello Toledo, how you doing? Thank you for giving a shout out to Toledo, Shichi. Oh yes, I think Shichi's looking for some emotes lately. PNG tuber, nice! I used to face cam in mainly horror games. I'm coming back with the PNG. I have a lot of art on the way too and a ton of ideas. Cosmic, that's so exciting! That's so exciting! When you start streaming, let me know. Let me know. I don't know if you're on Discord, if you're comfortable like friending me or joining the server, but like I'd love to hang out. I'd love to come and see your streams 100%. I'm so excited for you. I remember when I started out, like, you know, thinking about becoming a PNG tuber and like starting to set things up, how exciting everything was. It was so cool. It was so cool setting everything up and meeting all sorts of new people. 100%. But yeah, congratulations on coming back. I hope everything goes well. If you need any help with anything, we have a pretty awesome community who would be more than willing to help you. I love the VTube versus Facecam. It takes a lot of pressure off. Yeah, exactly. Like every time I streamed way back, when I was first streaming, I felt like I had a lot of pressure to put out. Like I had to put on makeup. I had to wear clothes that like were like nice, but I had to make sure it wasn't like at all revealing in any way that could be misconstrued as me trying to get the wrong kind of attention. Like I had to be very mindful of it. So like no tank tops, like just all sorts of things to stress over. And right now, like I'm wearing a sweater, like a little frumpy sweater and leggings, and like I'm chilling. I'm chilling in my chair. It's a nice time. I don't have to worry stress about putting on makeup and having the right kind of lighting and putting on the right kind of expressions and stuff like that. I can just be myself. I can just be myself. I should think about doing all that though. Oh, like setting up. Dino, are you doing some new stuff too? Like emotes and stuff? It's a small town, but we have a college in the town, so we have a lot of international students who come to study, end up staying. So we're insanely spoiled at Pasha. Oh, that's so cool! Heck yeah, you get all sorts of international cuisine, 100%. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Maybe when you come back from vacation. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I think last person is Devin. So we need a shield, we need rosemary. Oh gosh, rosemary, pea flower, and yarrow. We need rosemary, pea flower, and yarrow. And he needs incense. There we go, nice. I had your ideas for a PNG YouTuber. Heck yeah! I guess I do live somewhere magical. 100%, 100%. I would love to live where you're living. Like, as nice as it is to live in a convenient area where I'm like, you know, close to a highway so I can travel easily, or there's like a Walmart kind of close by so I can get groceries easily. Like, those are nice, but having like a connection with the people around you just sounds really, really nice. And thank you for the daily ritual, both of you, Cosmic and Nemo. Nemo, hello, hello. How you doing, Nemo? Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're doing good. Cosmic, I'm a bit worried it'll take my reactions away though, but I've fallen in love with my PNG and made a background story for them. Oh, we got the lore, we got the lore. My main two reasons for switching to PNG is the friends I made that are PNG VTubers and my living situation not being ideal for a cam. Exactly, those are very valid reasons, 100%. So, oh, commissions in general, I see, Dino. Oh, we have ads starting in about a minute, so I'm so sorry if you get swept away in them. I'll be using that break to do some stretches. We won't be missing any gameplay or conversation, I think. So when that time comes, please make sure you guys also get some hydration and stretches and snackies, anything you need to keep the cozy vibes going. Your voice does a lot more than you realize. You can also create different emotions for your PNG and change them with the press of a button. Oh my god, Cosmic! Cosmic, thank you so much! Thank you so much! You've been sworn into the Cozy Coven. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate your support. No ads for you. You get to skip the ads. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, what Lizard Juice is saying 100% correct, where you can get like the different. Oh, Lizard has really cool PNG expressions. Like if you go into Lizard streams, and you see the different like faces that his PNG has, it's so good. They're so fun. But yeah, you can do a lot of things to express yourself with the PNG. Mine is very basic, where it's just talking versus idle. But you can play around a lot with them. What was he much but sentient can of beans? Sentient can of beans? Where did that come from? Donnie lives somewhere special in the land of dinos. Dino Land! Oh, please share. I mean, if you're going to give an emote a shot for me, I'd appreciate it. Do plan on that as well. I'm just figuring out what art I want prioritized before getting different emotions. That's fair, that's fair. Doing good. Play Terraria. I hope that went well. That sounds super fun. Let's go. Oh, ads are going on now, so we're gonna switch over to our BRB screen. Everyone take a moment to relax and take a break, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I saw a Fibrix message, didn't get a chance to respond to it. You're debating on a really good reactive PNG or a model this year if you get a job. That's so awesome! That's so awesome! That'd be really cool to get a PG. I like your PNG a lot already, but it'd be so cool to get the ones with the different expressions for sure. For sure. Yes, the Dino Nuggy emotes, they're so good. They're so good. You got a little dino skull on your head. Oh, that's fair. It's a dino skull, not really a full-blown skeleton. Currently I'm waiting for emotes, chibi style, but my artist put amazing emotion into them so far. Nice, Cosmic! Have to check it out. Witchcraft indeed. My friend plays games, made it for me as a gift, and you wanna cry? Oh, wait, that's so sweet, Vivrick. That's so cute. Yeah, it's really good, Vivrick. It's really good. I hope it goes well this year for you. Like, I think 100% you're gonna get it. Whether it's the reactive PNG or the full model, like you're 100% gonna get there. Alright, I think we're finished. I think we've got our 3 orders. All done. What are we sneaking in? Are we sneaking in a little extra drugs? No. Okay. I don't know what she was intending here. Let's just get these spells delivered. Off we go. I do really like the movement on your model, PNG. Yeah, I don't know the proper terms either. I always say model even for people with PNGs. That's how I refer to them. I don't know if that's correct. But yeah, I use a program called VidoTube. I'll type it in chat. I was talking to Zom about this the other day, like the different options available for PNG tubers. I feel like it's interchangeable. Yeah, pretty much, right? I feel like it pretty much is. VidoTube is what I use. It kind of gives like a little... You can do different things with it. You're gonna see the background here a little bit as I play with it. But, you can do like... You can make me shake. You can make me... Actually, I'll do the speaking. The open mouth. Yeah, you can make me shaky. Like this. That one guy, like the bird's face. Oh, Ramsey! Yeah! Also, welcome in, that one guy. Welcome, welcome. You can make me even more shaky, even more panicky. I can bob up and down. I can bob from side to side. I can bob from side to side really fast. I'm kind of content just floating around. So, that's what I do. You like VidoTube over PNG Tuber Plus? Yeah, I liked PNG Tuber Plus because you could do stuff with like the different layers of your PNG and like make them move individually to kind of get this really cool like motion going. But it always crashed for me and I felt like I couldn't do it properly and I kind of just prefer VidoTube. But yes, hello with that one guy. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. PNG Tuber Plus is good for chibi type characters, I feel. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Lizard. I was trying to do it with my original PNG, which is what I did this is my original. This is OG Rumi. I made this myself in Photoshop. I just kind of drew her together, and I was gonna try to make her hair bounce in PNG Tuber Plus and her little hat bounce. But it didn't work out. It didn't work out very much. But now we have this wonderful, cute PNG that my artist Yusha very kindly made for me, even though he wasn't specifically doing those kinds of commissions at the time. But I asked him. I'm glad Twitch recommended your channel for me. I'm learning so much. Of course, of course. I'm glad you're here. It's so fun talking about all this again. I get to relive the exciting moments of starting out. Just wait till you hear her real voice. CT, no. CT, no. Cosmic doesn't need to hear that right now. Cosmic needs to attend a few more streams of... That's not my real voice either. This is my real voice. This is my real voice. We don't talk about that yet. Doing well, nice and cozy with some coffee. Ooh, that sounds so nice right now. If I wasn't so susceptible to caffeine, coffee would be really nice right now. But I am making do with some peach tea. Or at least the dregs of it. Oh my gosh, Blade Force! Blade, welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! How are you doing? It looks like you were playing... Oh, you were playing Ark? Of course, of course! How's that been? How's that been? Shichi, no! Shichi, no! Okay, Cosmic, please don't judge me. Please don't judge me. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. Don't judge me. Please. Please don't. You're gonna scare them away, Shichi. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Blade. Welcome, Tokirch. Welcome, welcome. Is it Tokirch or Tokirch? Let me know how to pronounce that properly. Not very successful. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was it fun? Was it fun at the very least? Did you have fun? That's the most important part. If you enjoyed yourself. But either way, if you need to get some snacks or hydration, take a break and get some stretches in, please do. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself after your stream. No problem if you need to raid and dash, but if you do decide to stick around, I hope you enjoy your stay. For anyone who doesn't know, the clip shows Little Witchy's real voice. It is not. That is not my real voice. That is not my real. This is my real voice. This is my real voice. Gigi! Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Shichi's not telling the truth. Shichi's lying. He's lying. I think Toki, with I as an English E should be easier for an English speaker. I see, I see. Well, welcome in, Toki. Welcome, welcome. Been alright. I just didn't get any real progress. That's fair. That's fair. Well, at the very least, it sounds like you had a very decent stream, and I'm glad you're here now. Thank you so much again for the raid. Do you have proof I am lying? I am talking to you right now. I'm talking to you right now. I need to... My face hurts speaking with that redeem. I don't think that should be my real voice if that's the case. Very uwu voice. Exactly. See? Uwu voice is not my real voice. Oop, the real voice? It's not! It's not! It's not real, everybody. Please. Please. Oh, it's just a cover up. No. No, it's not. Gigi, what have you done? My reputation is in tatters. You and Lizard, you've turned them against me, Gigi. You turned the cozy coven against me. How could you do this to me? I'm just glad that you don't have the points to do that again for a while. Rose, hello. Thank you for the head pat. At least someone around here is comforting me. I'm kidding. Rose, how are you doing today? Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Expected to be demonic growls? Oh my gosh, Cosmic.
I'm gonna take care of you, birdie.
I don't know if I can do growls. Dinah, thank you for the comfort. Thank you.
That's okay, birdie.
Hey, thank you, Cosmic.
I'm gonna take care of you, birdie.
I need to be taken care of. You're good, just EP. That's fair. It's pretty late at night right now. I didn't even realize it's 11 o'clock already. That was wild. If I wasn't saving for VIP redeem it mid-break, mid-break don't do this to me. Toki, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the Cozy Coven. You are now an official Cozy Coven witch. Welcome. You're only 800. Nice, Amber. Let's go. But yeah, Rose, did you have a good day today? Are you EP from doing a lot of different things, or is it just the late night vibes? I slept in very, very late, so I am much more awake right now than I should be, and I also drank a Pepsi earlier and I still have it. I'm gonna drink from it now. Actually, I should finish it. You woke up at 1 p.m. That's earlier than me. That's earlier than I woke up. But yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm still wide awake this late somehow. Vivrick, that's because you'd have no sleep schedule. Y'all, I will be on Discord and I will look over at some horrible hour of the night where I should not be awake, and I will look over and I will see the green dot next to Vivrick's name, and I'm like, oh god. Both of us are suffering. Shichi! Shichi, stop! Not another one! You know, that's my most liked clip on TikTok right now, Shichi. Like, I don't get many likes on TikTok because I'm not very active on there, but that is the most liked one right now on my profile. I remember staying up from 6 a.m. once and waking up at 2 p.m. Oh, Firefox, that's a normal thing here at the Cozy Coven, unfortunately. There's a lot of us that do that. I stayed up till 5 a.m. last night. Yeah, it was last night. I was up till 5 a.m. Yep. We don't have a sleep schedule. To be fair, I usually never have my green dot on, but I have as of late. Yeah, that's fair. Weekdays I have a sleep schedule for the day job. Weekends, sleep randomize. That's fair. You know, that's responsible, Cosmic. That's more responsible than me at the very least. So that's good, at least at the weekdays that you're doing, Mo. No, so drama. Thank you. 5 flipping AM. Yeah. I was having a good time. I had my Cilia juice earlier at night, and then I was vibing out with different people's streams, and then I played a little bit of Overwatch and I liked it, and then I played a little bit of the Metaphor demo, and I really liked it, but I stopped playing it because I want to play it for stream, and then I kind of just brain rotted on Twitter for the rest of the night. Yeah, I probably should have done something a little bit better with my time, but. Sock Shoo Shoo Apex! Oh my gosh, welcome in, and thank you for answering the pinned question. I forgot that was there. And thank you for joining the Sock Shoo gang or the Sock Shoo Shoo gang, as it should be. Dino over here with the chaotic energy. Anytime you spend is good time. Aw, thank you, Rose. That is the validation I need, honestly. I make myself feel guilty over so many different things that it's good to be kind to ourselves. Because it's yours, Rose. Rose, you're too sweet. Thank you. Happy Yule. Yes, happy Yule. Happy solstice. I meant to put that in my stream title. That's fine. We're already saying it now. Happy solstice, everybody. Last one I promise, but here's one of her real voice while singing. Okay, I'm really glad I have that disclaimer text up on my stream now. Oh my goodness. Shichi got, like, all the receipts. He got all of them and he's slamming them down on the table right now. Damn stream need to be kinder to ourselves. 100%. I still catch myself doing a lot of self-deprecating jokes, and I need to tell myself, like, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop. It's so hard because that's what my humor was built on for most of my teenage years. But it is a healing process that is slow but steady. People need to hear your real voice, especially the new people. Oh my gosh. This is revenge because you can't do the Uber reading right now, isn't it? This is like essentially doing the Uber reading. I gotta do this on my own. Yes, I have to socialize. Lumi has to socialize and interact with the greater public. Oh, bribery won't work. Bribery doesn't work on Ramsey. This is her real voice, isn't it? No, not you two, Apex. Don't believe him. Don't believe him. Shichi's lying. Shichi's not telling the truth. Oh my goodness. Stupid Ramsey. Don't call Ramsey stupid. Don't call him that. That's rude. I need to make him a special snack. Yes, Ramsey deserves all the special snacks. Dang it, why do crows have to like everything? Oh, was it supposed to be a bad snack? Oh my gosh. You know what? That ain't a bad idea. I'm gonna find clips and post a different one every hour for every student. No! I feel like I arm you with most of your arsenal. I'm almost like, are you gonna do this? And you're like, actually, yeah. And I'm like, wait a minute, no, don't do that. Oh my gosh, Ramsey's a good boy. He is. He's the goodest boy. Crows are your fave. Well, crows and Cerberus. Oh my goodness. 100%. Cerberus as in the doggo? Give me stretchies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But crows are really cool. Whenever I don't know. Is it legal to have a crow as a pet, or is it technically illegal? I feel like I heard that it wasn't technically allowed, but when I see videos of people who have like crows that are essentially pets, I always think it's the coolest thing. You can pet Cerberus and Hades. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to play Hades at some point. I know that Vivrix recommended it to me before. It is on my list. It's on my list. You give me ideas, not my fault you self-sabotage. That is fair. That is fair. Like, he's the house dog? Excuse me? What? Cerberus is totally real and his name is Spot. Don't at me. I love that. Yes, three-headed doggo, the goodest boy. Oh my gosh. Is he the goodest boy, or are they technically boys because there's 3 heads? Do they all share a single brain cell, or do they all individually have brains? Having a crow is illegal in the US. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, so I guess people just like interact with the crows in their neighborhoods a lot. But you see the videos of like the crows like bringing them shiny things, or like kind of hanging out on their shoulder or something. That game made you cry. Oh my gosh, Vivek, really? It didn't strike me as the kind of game that would make you sad. We want to talk to Ruth. Crows are really smart. Some of the clips I've seen of them are so cool. 100%. Aren't they considered like... They're not considered the smartest animal, are they? I feel like they're like top 3 though. I feel like I've heard something like that and I was like, whoa. No, seriously, the best part about dying is getting to pet Cerberus again. Do you, Apex, do you die on purpose just to pet Cerberus? Good question, you gotta think about that for your lore. Heck yeah. Ice, hello, hello. I'm doing good, how are you? Thank you for the daily ritual for good vibes. Hope you're having a good evening. The story is very touching. Hades 1 hits home for me a lot. How has Hades 2 been? I think when I popped into your stream, were you playing the second game? I'm talking about it as if it was the other day. This was months ago, but I think I popped in at one point when you were playing Hades, and I was not sure if it was the second game or the first game. We need to give Ruth her order. Incense. There we go. Doing good today. That's awesome. That's awesome. Did you have any fun things planned for this weekend, or that you already got to do? Tomorrow I'm gonna FaceTime my childhood friend who I haven't seen in a long time. I'm gonna hang out in Quinn and Artie, since Artie's also having her stream. Quinn and Artie streams. I'm gonna go see my dad. He lives in another state over, so I don't get to see him and my 2 littlest brothers a lot. But I'm gonna go visit them tomorrow. So busy, but full of good things. It was good, but it was early access, so you beat it, but the ending wasn't there. Oh, I see. Is it out yet? Or is it still, like, up and coming? Along with another thing that wasn't finished, you need to check up on that again. 100%. I see. Going to the movies to see Sonic 3. Ooh, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I haven't seen a single Sonic movie. I haven't even seen the first one. I know, it's criminal. It's criminal, especially as a hedgehog owner. I need to see it at some point. I think I just got so petrified back when Sonic, the first movie, was being made and we saw the first version of Sonic, that my brain just kind of repelled it, and I've been too scared to watch them since. I know they're good. I know the first one is good at least, but I'm still too scared. It's reconnecting with old friends, amazing if slightly awkward. Yeah, like, I don't mind the awkwardness because
The
overall
most
it's worth it.
authentic thing about us
Ooh,
is our
okay, we go.
capacity to create, to overcome, to endure, to transform, to love, and to be greater than our suffering.
Aw, Chichi, I was waiting for some terrible pun at the end of that, but that was so touching. That was so touching. Thank you. That was really nice to hear. But yeah, I got to talk to her. Like, she used to go. She was my childhood friend in like 5th grade, and then I moved away, and I saw her less and less until I didn't see her for years. And then we found out we're going to the same college, but she was so busy I didn't get to see her that much. And then COVID hit, so I couldn't see her after that. And then I finally reconnected with her this year and got to see her. So tomorrow, gonna be able to hang out a little bit again. It's 27 degrees outside. Oh no, Firefox. I think that's how much it is outside for me too. Yeah, it's 26 degrees. Ain't no way. Not putting a single toe outside. Me neither. Haven't seen any of the Sonic films. Yeah, remake. Oh gosh, is it that criminal? I just watched the first one recently. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I don't know. I need someone to push me to do it. So it's good. That's good that it's good. That's good that it exceeded people's expectations. You got a message from a WoW friend I haven't talked to in over a year. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Like, yeah, the awkwardness is always gonna be there because, like, how do you talk to someone that you haven't talked to in so long sometimes? But it's worth it. I want to watch all the movies at one point, like a watch-along party thing. Oh, you should do that, and then I can join and I can watch all of them. It'll give me an excuse. It'll give me an excuse. You heard this third movie is amazing. Really? Okay. That's very rare for like a series to stay at that high quality. I'm not amazing with people, so I kind of always am awkward when reuniting. Oh no, Cosmic, I'm the same way. Like, I know I'm yapping a lot and talking to you all here, but I'm an introvert. And I am terrible at socializing in person. Like, I went to a social event like this past week, and it was so hard. It was so hard for me to talk to real people. I was like, I am out of my element here. Like, I can do it. I can put on the face and do it, but like, even with like my actual close friends, it's not that I'm putting on a face, but I run out of my battery very quickly. And my friends understand that, so they don't take it personally. But I run out of my battery pretty quickly, and I'm not the best at speaking properly to people. But I think streaming's helped with that a lot. And thank you for the sippy. Thank you, Crap. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, reunions are always awkward for me. I don't know what to say. Like, I am overwhelmed with emotion and happy, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So I'm just like, yeah, let's get some good things out of me. It's not always a dad joke. That's fair, Shichi. It's like a 50-50. Is this a dad joke, or is this something that will make my heart feel full? Either way, it's a good time. It's supposed to be colder tomorrow too. Really? Really, Firefox? Let me see how it is in my area. I think I saw that this entire next week is gonna be chilly. I wish I went to college. I feel like out of the loop from most of the people I've been meeting. Yeah, it's either way. Like, I went to college and my cousin didn't. She kind of took it the long route where she worked full time and she took classes part time.
Pooh?
So she didn't. Oh gosh, there we go. There's that other redeem. That wasn't even a dad joke. There's that third option. So she didn't get like the campus experience of like living in a dorm with a bunch of people and all of that. But she has a way better social life than I do. She has a lot of friends and like a lot of like social groups that she gets to hang out with. She goes to a lot of anime conventions and does a lot of cosplay and stuff. Whereas me, I had the experience of living in a dorm and staying on campus. And while it did help my social skills a little bit, I don't know. I don't know. I had a lot of negative experiences too, so it's kind of 50-50 for me. So it really depends on the circumstances and luck, honestly. But I'll have to hit you up on when, because I want to binge them back to back, but I know people are busy. Heck yeah, let me know. Stream is very different than in real life. Yeah, because like I'm really bad at telling when to start talking. Like when people. Oh.
What does the sea weasel want after their bedtime story? An otter one.
An otter one! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's pretty good. Pat, I hope you're good. I'm doing great. How are you? It's so good to see you, Kat. But yeah, I have a problem. And my most awkward trait is that when people talk, I either accidentally interrupt them because I start too early. Like I think that my turn is coming up, but I start too early, or there's an awkward silence because I start too late. I can never get the timing right, even in a one-on-one conversation, and I feel like such a terrible person in either situation because people have made me feel awkward when I know it's on them, whether it's on purpose or not, and I hate being in that situation, and I hate the idea of doing that to someone else. It's so hard. It's so hard. You mascot work all the time? Yeah, workplace especially. I don't know how. I started my current job, I started out as a front desk person. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did. I guess because most of it was just, hi, how are you doing? And then they would nod at me and walk away. So that was pretty easy. But it's hard. Oh, Lizard, have a good night. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. I'm a little behind on chat, but I hope you have a good eat. Good night. Now you got all three. Thank you, Shichi. Let's go. The holy trinity of the Shichi redeems. I didn't have the option back then, and now I'm full-time in construction, but I love learning about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I wonder, Cosmic, there's a lot of college programs now do like online classes where you don't have to attend a live session. It's just go at your own pace. That's how I've been getting my current degree. A lot of them are asynchronous, they call them. So they basically just they either post things like week by week, or they just post all of the course material at once. And they're just like, as long as you meet these assignment deadlines, just go for it. Go for it at your pace. And that helps me a lot because I am a full-time employee too. And my schedule varies a lot. But, I know construction's a really hard job and you must be exhausted afterwards. But if you're ever interested, it might be worth looking into if there's a program that interests you that offers online classes where you don't have to worry about participating in a live lecture or anything. You just can go at your own pace. Going off what y'all was talking about earlier, apparently Sonic 4, they already have that planned? That's wild. They just spring 2027. Oh, that's so far off. Oh, no, it's not. It's already 2025. That's... My sense of time is so wild. I'm like, 2027 is years away. And I'm like, oh no. It's 2025. It's only 2 years away. That's not that far. My brain is still in 2020 mode. I feel like it hasn't moved from there. Do not quote me on this as I read it on Facebook, so take it with a grain of salt. Honestly, if they're doing this well with these 3 movies, it wouldn't surprise me that they already have the 4th one planned out. Since they're also probably making a lot of money off of them, so they're gonna make it stretch as long as they can. Girl, I'm still living in 2016, so 2027 is over 10 years away. Yeah, you know what? Part of my brain is also stuck in 2016. I don't know why. It's just every 4 years my brain is stuck. Even 2012, there's a small part of me still there. I think we were talking about Sword Art Online a few streams ago or a few months ago, And in my head, I was thinking like, oh yeah, that's pretty recent. That was like 2012. That was 12 years ago. That was 12 years ago. That's over a decade ago. I can't believe it. To be fair, a lot of stuff on Facebook is fake trailer. That's fair. That's fair. I saw a fan-made trailer of a book series that I'm really obsessed with, and I got so excited. I got so excited, so hyped up for it. And then I saw that it was fan-made, and I was all the light left the world. I was like, no. I want it to be real. Especially because whoever they got for that fan-made trailer, whoever they cast for it, was actually a really good fit. They looked like the characters. They did a really good job. They should just hire them. Lockdown was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago? Don't say that, Dino. Don't say that. Don't say that. I cannot conceptualize that. That was 5 years ago. It's hitting me. It's hitting me right now. I can't. That is mind-boggling to think about. 2020 was 5 years ago. Madness. Madness. Wow. That puts things into perspective. We're only 5 years away from 2030. 2030 seems so far away, and we're 5 years away. I was talking to a friend the other day, and I was like, I think it was about a web series that was coming out, and I was like, I don't care if I have to wait until I'm in my 30s before it comes out, but blah 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 blah. And then I had to stop and be like, oh, that's actually not that far off. That's not as far off as it used to be. I have to. That statement doesn't carry as much weight as it used to. I'm not super close just yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there that statement is not impressive anymore. This is why I take it with a grain of salt. I don't trust nothing until proven. That's fair, that's fair. Funny thing is, the coronavirus never really affected my life. I was an essential worker and I stayed out till whenever I wanted. Oh, that's fair, Chi-Chi, yeah. You just have to keep working through all of that. Yup. 2016 was 8 years ago. Yeah, it was 8 years ago. That was 8 years ago. That was a different phase of my life, so thankfully I can kind of separate it. Like, that's kind of like college era for me. Like, early college era. So I can kind of separate it in my brain a little bit and make sense of it. But like, 2020 is not that different from where I am right now. So it's wild to think that it was 5 years ago. I mean, if you think about it, we're 1/4 of the way to 2100. Frick! That's so scary to think about. Like, I know it's only 1/4, but 2100 is such a big number. That's supposed to be a century away. It's only 75 years away now. Yeah, I'll need to stop. My back is hurting. Our joints are getting creaky just talking about this. Need to pop my hip after this conversation. Ruth's feeling unmotivated. Old age is... speaking of old age, Ruth's old age is finally catching up to her. Oh my goodness. I think when the shutdown happened, the lockdown happened right as my college went on spring break. So we all packed up our things for spring break and left our dorms/apartments, and we never came back. We never came back after that. I remember back then, that was... And I still had to pay rent. I had to pay rent on an apartment I wasn't even able to live in. Like, they wouldn't let me come back either. It was weird. Unfortunate. But luckily my college had this, like, emergency fund system Because I also couldn't work because I worked on campus, and that's how I helped pay for my rent back then. So not being able to work and then having rent due for a place I wasn't even living in was a bad time. But thankfully, my college had this emergency COVID fund, and I applied for it. And I was like, "Hey, I just need like $700, and I can scrape by. I can scrape by. I can dig into my savings and cover the rest. I just need the 700." And then they gave me like 1500, and I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna question this. I'm not gonna question this. I'm just gonna take it, and I'm gonna be on my merry way. That was really lucky. I don't think they even like advertised it that much. I told all my friends about it because I'm like, yo, you need to get this. You need to get this because we're all suffering. I feel like all of these are kind of cocky. My spells can fix everything. I'm used to grumbling all these. That's just rude. That's just. I don't want to say that to her. I've got some revenge magic. Okay, I'll just be confident. This must be the ego I've heard so much about. Oh my gosh, Ruth isn't having it. Ruth isn't having any of this woomy, woomy stuff. Fun fact, Cleopatra, time-wise, is closer to now than she was to the Great Pyramid being built. Really? This sounds so ignorant of me. This sounds so ignorant of me, but, like, in my brain, like, all of ancient Egypt just happened in the same time. So my brain is just like, Great Pyramids, Cleopatra, King Tut, all of that same time. Same time. I know it's so silly. I know it's like hundreds and hundreds of years, but it's my brain. That's what you always thought. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad I'm not alone. It just kind of squirrels it away into the same sphere, and it's just like, this makes sense. That's why the idea, like, when you learn about the dinosaurs way back in school, and it has all these different eras that are, like, spanning thousands of years, you just can't conceptualize it. Because dinosaur is dinosaur. You can't conceptualize that thousands of years have passed between the earliest dinosaurs and the last known evidence of dinosaurs. Dinos, yes, dino. It's just, you just assume that they all just existed or like at the same time. At least my brain does. And that is just the dinosphere. Lumi, magic doesn't fix things, it aids the fixing of things. There's a difference.
5 hours.
Oh my gosh, Shichi with the call out.
10 minutes of gameplay.
It really has been 10 minutes of gameplay, hasn't it? It really has been.
How? I have missed Lil Witchy stream.
You know what I was thinking, Shichi? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go into the stream. I'm gonna finish Lil Witchy life story today, and then next stream I can start on Metaphor. You know what? I don't think I can even play a Metaphor on stream. I would just be yapping the whole time. We wouldn't make it 5 minutes in. You miss Lil Witchy streams too? Aw, you guys. Cosmic, this is the theme. This is a theme. It takes a long time. Oh my gosh, Celeste! Hello. Oh my gosh, Metaphor! We were just talking about that. Celeste, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! And Chichi, thank you for giving a shout out! Everyone, please go check out Celeste! Oh my gosh, Quinn, hello! You're playing a Witchy game, that's awesome! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Hello, hello, Celeste and friends! Please make yourself comfy and at home. For those that don't know me, my name is Little Witch Rumi. I'm a little Daisy Witch PNG tuber. Today we're playing a Witchy life story, and we're also yapping a lot. So, welcome, welcome. I hope you get comfy. Celeste, if you need to raid and dash, no problem. If you need to get some water, some hydration or snackies, please do. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. But also, we were just talking about I want to play Metaphor for stream. I really want to play it. I know it's not cozy, but I want to play it really badly. How has it been? How are you doing in that? Did you just start, or are you a good ways through it? I'm so excited for you. It looks like such a good game. I really like Persona 4 and 5. I played 4 first, way back in college, and then no, before college. Was it? I don't remember. It was a long time ago, and then I played 5 after that. I haven't played 3 yet. But I'm super excited for Metaphor. But yes, please get comfy, do what you gotta do. Shichi, stop it! Stop! You don't gotta repost them. You don't gotta repost them. Towards just started. It's a massive game. It really is. It really is. I looked up. I'm like, I wonder how many hours this is, and I was like, oh, it's 65 hours. That tracks. That tracks for this type of game. But yeah, we might be playing Metaphor for the entirety of 2025. Everybody. But yeah, I'm so glad that you decided to raid. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, Celeste. Don't listen to Shichi. Shichi's lying. Shichi's lying. This is my real voice. Do not listen to him. But yes, it did. It did do a shout out properly. I think I saw that you did it. Okay, good. Yep, Nightbot did it properly. Yes, everyone, please go check out Celeste. And Celeste, no problem if you need to lurk, but please do take care of yourself. Thank you again. Thank you. Remy, Miitopia would be a really cozy game if you have a Switch. I do have a Switch. I actually have my dock. I brought my dock up and I set it up next to... Like, I have it here on my desk. And I want to play a Switch game. And I've been thinking about what to do. I haven't even, like, Miitopia hasn't even been on my radar. I need to look into that. That is another game I need to look into. Thank you. Ecliptus, your real voice. Don't listen to him! Don't listen to him, he's lying! Shichila lying, Peach, more like it. You love the voice. Thank you, Celeste. Thank you. Just know that that's not real. That's not real. I have my dignity. We are... It is her real... No, not you two. Not you two. Not you two. Call me Shichi la tasty peach la smelly but la truth teller. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Shichi. I would cut out... I would say yes to everything except the capital letters. I'm kidding. I don't want to be mean. Chichi, I promise I'm not being mean. By the power of democracy. It's a real voice. No, this is not a democracy. This is a roomiocracy. A roomiocracy. That is not my real voice. If I say so, it goes. Can confirm as Rumi's other mod that is hero. Queen with the betrayal. How could you do this to me? Quinn, I was hyping up your stream tomorrow to my chat, and this is how you repay me? You betrayed me, you stabbed me in the back? How could you? I'm kidding. A democracy, yes, thank you, Dinah. That was I was trying to say that, but I kept getting the that scared me. Oh my gosh. Hello, Ermir. Hello, Ermir. Hello. Thank you for spooking me, and thank you for the daily ritual. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Stream tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness, Quinn. I wonder what we're talking about. I wonder what it could be. But for those of you that don't know, Quinn has a super awesome stream tomorrow, and you should go check him out and celebrate all of his awesome accomplishments 100%. It's gonna be a mess. Quinn, I don't believe that, but even if it was, 100% gonna be a wonderful time. Emir, hello. First time chatter, let's go. That's such a cute little cat emote. Oh my gosh, Chi-Chi, no. Chi-Chi, you can't do this. You can't put it up to Oogway.
Chichila, tasty.
Oh my gosh.
Peach
Plus,
asked
thank
me,
you for the daily
is
ritual.
Rumi currently using her real voice?
Oh my
Ah,
gosh.
young one. The concept of real is often as cloudy as a misty morning.
Thank you,
What is
Oogway.
real and what is not
Oh,
can
what?
change like the
Earlier,
seasons.
yeah, that's not
If
right.
Rumi speaks with
8
authenticity,
months. You must have
then
chatted
that is
before
their
then. I don't know
voice.
why Twitch said you were
Real
first time chatter.
magic. The true voice is
I
the
was
one
like, I said that, and I was like,
resonates
I've
with the
seen you
spirit,
before. I don't know why it's
whether
saying that.
altered or not.
See, Oogway isn't having it. Oogway isn't having it. There. That's so weird. In Stream Elements is like, nah. Okay, Amir, I'm just convinced Twitch has cursed you. Oh gosh! Cosmic, thank you for the Yeetus Magicus, and hello, Storm. You tried to say I'm back for 3 messages now. Oh, hello, Storm. Mobile doesn't worky. I'm so sorry. Mobile's so stinky. You felt special. Well, you know what? You're a first time chatter in my heart. Let's say that. Let's say that. But yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for like I said that and I was like, I recognize. I don't know. I feel like I've betrayed you by saying that. So I apologize. I apologize for calling you first time chatter when you clearly were not. Yeah, okay, Stream Elements is being a little weird. 8 months, 18 days. Yeah, it's just been... It is just about 8 months, huh? I think... 8 months, 17 days. Yeah, Ermi, you've been here, like, very, very early on. Very early. So much betrayal tonight in the coven, right, Cosmic? There's an uprising against me. They're bullying me. Yeah, Storm, you were here very early too. How does it feel to know me for 8 months? It feels awesome, Storm. You're an awesome friend, and I'm happy to be friends with you. 100%. 8 whole months. I was looking back, I think my first stream was March 27th? I was putting my milestones into my description and I was like, oh my gosh, it's been that long. It's been that long. Forgiveness. As long as kittens exist in the world, there's no reason for sadness. True? Truer words have not been spoken here in the Cozy Coven. Thank you, Amir. Hey, Quinn, 8 months, 27 days. That's almost 9 months, yeah. That's wild. That is almost... Has it been 9 months? Is that like the actual full time I have been streaming? I don't know. Thank you for the headband. Thank you, Amir. Probably gonna hop in bed with comfy back on my phone when I'm... But come back on my phone when I'm comfy. Sounds good, Vivrick. I hope you get super comfy. I hope you get super comfy. You regret asking? Why do you regret it? It's the truth. It's the truth. 100%. The only betrayal is the betrayal that little Witchy won't be honest with us and admit her other ways as her real ways. DT's not gonna let it go, huh? You're not gonna let it go. Glad the name change didn't mess anything up. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Dino... Yep, 8 months, 6 days. 100%. That is such a shame that they forced you to change your name. I think that was so stinky. Like, it wasn't... I don't think it was even breaking their terms of service. Maybe that's a controversial thing for me to say, but I'm sorry you had to go through that, Dino. I think your name is still awesome, but I'm sorry you had they bullied you over it, essentially. That's her real voice. You should pull it. Quinn, don't pull it. Don't pull it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're making me blush as it should be. As it should be. Oh my gosh. sock shoe. Who the hell does sock shoe? Ermir, a surprising number. Darkness, hello. How you doing today? Don't listen to them, Darkness. Don't listen to them. Listen to me. I'm telling the truth. This is my real voice. My name is, you can call me Chichi La Tasty Peach La Slowly, but La Truth Teller La Never Lets Go. Oh my gosh. No, there's... Who put the third option? Of course it was Quinn. Of course it was Quinn. Oh my gosh. Listen, I don't know which Rumi's real voice is. Storm, believe me. Believe me. Oh my gosh. I did get one foot fully clothed and then the other. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. I think Rumi sounds like she should be younger than me. No, Storm, not at all. Not at all. I sound so small, but I am not. Well, I am. I am physically too. But no, I am not younger. I'm about to be even older too. The time is coming. Time is coming. Can you also delete the other old poll piece I voted so I can't? Oh, was that? I didn't even see that poll, Shichi. I couldn't view it for some reason. Like, it didn't even show up for me. I just saw the pinned message, so I couldn't even like do anything about it. Birthday scene. Yup. It's in early January. Someone is cheating, they're using points to say no. Thank you whoever it is for validating me. The rumocracy shall prevail. I knew it. Happy early birthday, thank you Celeste. Thank you. Who would use their points to say no? That's crazy. There is only one poll, you can't have two polls. There's a pinned message and a poll. Oh, okay, so maybe the other poll never went through. This is Dino only. Yeah, maybe it ended already, Shichi, and that's why I couldn't see it. I'm totally not using any magic to put towards it. Ooh. What day is your birthday? I should put it in my calendar. It's the 3rd. I'm thinking of doing a stream that day. I'm not gonna make it like a special, like, ooh, birthday stream. I'm just gonna do a normal stream that day. We might do this game, we might do Metaphor. It depends. Happy 11-month late birthday! Thank you, Amir! Thank you! You don't see that poll. Oh, it's gone. It has disappeared into the void. I gotta go eat dinner, but I'm so glad to see you. Have fun with the cute witchy game. Thank you so much, Celeste. Thank you. And thank you so much again for raiding in. I'm so happy you got to have a fun time in Metaphor. And I'm so happy you decided to share your community with me. I hope you have a yummy dinner. Bye-bye. Dino was only a Gamba event with general points. Yeah, Shichi was trying to game the system. I guess it did go through then. I don't know, it's showing up on my end. The 3rd, nice. Yeah. It's funny because my aunt was born, I feel mean saying this, but my favorite aunt, I have a favorite aunt, she was born on the 2nd, so I always have a good time exchanging birthday wishes with her. So we're just a day apart, and I think she's a little bit ahead of me. So she'll kind of wish me... She's always the first one to wish me a happy birthday, since she lives in a different part of the world. You have to at least open my present on stream. I will, Shichi. I told my family, I'm like, I'm sorry, you guys. I know we always celebrate my birthday on the birthday, but this year we're gonna have to push it off to another day. We're gonna have to celebrate the day after. So we'll do a not birthday celebration birthday stream on the 3rd. Maybe it's Rumi that's using the points. I can't. There's no option. Is there? Oh, I can't vote. Oh, but that's... I don't feel ethical. I don't feel ethical doing that. I'm not gonna vote. I'm not gonna vote. It is against my remorals. putting the third in my calendar to Rue's birthday. Oh, thank you. When you all tell me your birthdays, I do put them in my calendar. I do. I'm pretty sure I have your birthday, Storm. Let me see if I can... I don't know if I have a search function in my calendar, but I'm pretty sure I have it in here. So if you guys want to share your birthdays, feel free, and I will put it in my calendar so that I remember. You're still at 23.3, so you don't know. Oh, so maybe it didn't go through. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think someone got called out for using channel points. I'm so sorry. Twitch is mean. How dare you all? How dare you all vote yes? How dare you?
Yesterday is history.
Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow is a mystery.
Ooh,
But
Firefox
today
with the OG
is a
Oogly.
gift. That is why
Let's
it is
go.
called the present.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Firefox. That is very apt. I can't believe that one. But I saw that Vivrick contributed. I was like, oh no, Vivrick, no, you got called out. Oh my gosh. You're born fairly close to my favorite grandma. Hey, let's go. Also find out you're the first online friend I remembered to put on my calendar. Hey, I am honored, Storm. Maybe you're February. That doesn't sound right. Emir, I don't know if I can even add that. I will figure out a way to wish you into the void that is February 30th. Oh my gosh. Now you've opened it up. Yesterday. Oh, that's the Oogly. You don't have my brother day? What's your brother day? What is that? June 19th? Heck yeah. When is your birthday? I need to look it up. I know it was recently. Well, I always say recently, but that's relative to my time frame. I'm gonna spend a second. Hang on, I need to examine my calendar. I don't wait. Where's Shichi? I know Shichi's birthday should be on here too. Okay, there's Quinn's birthday, Tuna's birthday, Shichi's birthday. All three of you have birthdays like in the same week. Literally in the same week. I need a search feature. Storm, can you tell me which month it is so I don't have to stare at my phone's hurting my eyes? Not me getting Twitch chat to use plans for free. Oh my gosh, Quinn. Rick, you were outed. Twitch outed you. In the end, yes, I can tell you this. It was not recent. It wasn't? Oh, you recently told me. I remember the topic of your birthday came up recently. You get it in number. Okay, 5. You told me recently, and I said I was gonna put it in my calendar. It's the 12th. It's the 12th. I got you.
Stand back.
Emily, thank you for the sippy. Thank you. Rose, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. But in the end, yes was the answer. How dare you all? How dare you? This is the greatest betrayal I have ever faced in my entire life. Oh my gosh. It's the 31st of November. Does that even... I don't think... Is that one of the months that even has... I don't think so, Amir. I don't think so. Nope. I will try to reach into the void to wish you happy birthday. Correct. Heck yeah. Remember the sippy emote? One of my faves. Yeah, the sippy emote. That was one of my first emotes. It was the heart emote and the sippy emote. Sorry, I'm mainly working while finishing work. No problem, Rose. We're always open to lurking, not lurking, whatever you prefer. We're just happy that you're here. Your stream is always so cozy. Thank you. I'm just here yapping. I'm happy that it's still cozy vibes. I appreciate the head pat and good luck with your work. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Don't let me in. I voted D's. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't see the other results. I didn't see how many percentage points it was. I had minimized the poll and I didn't see the final numbers. June 27th? Nice. Writing it down, writing it down. Very cozy. Heck yeah. It has actually been 3.5 hours and we are about, instead of 10 minutes, we're at 15 minutes of gameplay, I think. Let's go. We are gonna get ads in about 1 minute, so we're gonna take another 3-minute break where we're gonna get some drinks, some snacks, some stretches, whatever you guys need. I'll be doing some little mini yoga stretches to stretch out my back. And then from there, I'll see what we'll be up to.
We may want.
Thank you for the sippy storm. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, you may as well start doing just chatting streams. That's fair, that's fair. I think I just need to like... I have an issue where I want to read all the dialogue out loud, but I think I just need to get comfy at just playing the game while talking. The festival. And we got her incense to reconnect with people. Yep, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Alright, and I'll see you guys on the other side in just a few minutes. Please take care of yourselves in the meantime. We'll be back in just a few minutes. As soon as the ads actually start, which might even be a full minute for all we know, so we'll see when Twitch decides. 6th of March, there we go. Thank you, Ermer. Thank you. Let's go ahead and write that down. Maybe if you play Persona on stream, it'd take you a game day for each stream. It would. I wouldn't even give myself that storm. I was telling people, because I want to play Metaphor for stream, I was like, you'll be spending the entirety of 2025 playing it. And even then, I don't know if we get through it. I don't know. Alright, calendar updated. Let's go. Darkness, I don't know if I grabbed yours. Imagine having ads. Let's go. Do you have the turbo? I say we do it. Heck yeah. Sounds fun. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the BRB screen and do some stretches. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Hope y'all got your stretchies in. Got some refills on your drinks, all of that good stuff. Vivek, if you're there, I hope you're still drinking water. I don't know why we're crying, I'm just going with the flow. Storm got stuck in ads. I'm sorry, I just brought the stream up on your computer. No, it got hit with the double whammy at the pre-roll. I hate it when it does that. I feel like if it knows that there's a 3-minute ad coming up, it should just disable the pre-roll much further in advance. If you got to stretch, wait for me. I got you, Dino. I got you. Do your stretches. Make sure you get your legs and your hips and your back, all that good stuff. You are paying little Witchy's college tuition. College tuition. I wish the little ad revenue could pay it off. I get tuition remission because I work at a university, which is really, really good. I don't have to pay tuition, but it's only up until the first $5,000 of a calendar year. So after $5,000, I start getting taxed on it, and the tax is about 45%. Hey, welcome back, Dino. I'm glad you got to stretch. So it starts taxing at 45% of what the tuition is, which is still, of course, less than the tuition. But, that $5,000, it disappears real quick. I take one class in the spring, and it's like already more than half. I take one class in the summer, and it's already over. And then every class I take, every dollar over 5,000 gets taxed, and they pull it from my paycheck, and I'm just like, ugh. It's so stinky. So this time around, they pulled it out for a set period of paychecks, and I finally got my most recent paycheck was the first one after they stopped doing it. And it just felt so nice to see the chunky numbers again. I'm like, I have my money back. It's back. But yeah, thankfully I won't have to worry about that until late next year because I'm taking less classes. So I won't hit the $5,000 limit until much later in the year. Darkness, yeah, I got you. 22nd February. What's your major? I'm getting my graduate degree in library sciences, so I'm trying to go into archives, but specifically computational archives, so using like digital tools to handle like digital records. It's a very, very new field that's only kind of come into play within, like, it's kind of been around since the 2000s, but it's really picked up in the last few years with new technology coming out. So that's why it's kind of like a hot topic in the field. So that's what I'm hoping to kind of go into. I can't even afford to pay attention most of the time. Can't even pay mine. Yeah, tuition's stinky and it keeps going up. My full-time job at the university, I have to prepare like budgets for professors who get funding from like the government. So when I have to calculate out like the tuition for like graduate assistants that they have, we always have to factor in like a 5% increase for every year. And sometimes it's higher. And it just sucks seeing that number go up and up and up and up. And it's just like, this is not affordable. This is not affordable at all. The multi-dimensional matrix of the value. Exactly. Exactly, yep. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be a digital librarian of sorts, or a digital archivist. So why did you deserve a 4-hour stream? It's been a while. It's been a while since I streamed, and I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm not gonna go on for too much longer. But I do wanna go for a bit longer. So I know, Shichi, that you're usually asleep by now, I think. I'm not sure if also on the weekends that's true, but please feel free to go to bed if you need to. I had another 16 hours. Oh no. Oh god. That, I wish I could do that. I wish I was physically capable of that. Gonna be feeding the new LLMs, GPT-5o is gonna be your Frankenstein's monster. Ermir, I almost went down that route for my thesis. That was one of the options I had, was to see if ChatGPT or a similar tool was like viable in This is gonna sound really nerdy. If you understand it, it's for like constructing metadata descriptions of records. But I found a better thing to do instead. So yeah, that was a thing, and I also wrote a final paper for my current class on ChatGPT and other generative AI tools. So yeah, that is actually definitely a thing that's in the field. It might be. My brain zoned out. Yeah, it's basically, can ChatGPT look at a record and stare at it and read it and be like, the title of this record is this, and the description of it is this, and it's from this time zone, and I don't know, other things about it. If it's a picture, can it describe the picture automatically? Just like data about the record. So can it automatically do that? Because right now archivists mostly do that by hand or like manually, and it's hard to do that when you have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of documents. So yeah, looking into if AI can just automatically do that at least a very basic level is a pretty big thing right now. A paper she totally didn't procrastinate at all. I was giving Storm updates on my absolute procrastination on that final paper. Like, Storm, I haven't started yet. My first year of comp sci, I got like 5% of what you said your original thesis was about, but that's about 5% more than your regular Joe, so that's a win in my book. Heck yeah! Comp sci, I respect you for going into comp sci. I was a comp sci student originally. Well, no, I was a gov and politics major originally, and then I switched to comp sci because I like programming. And then I got weeded out in one of the earlier classes, and I switched over to information science, and that's how I went down the libraries and archives route. Links. Oh my god. You guys don't know how bad it was? Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Then when you finally started and finished it, Rumi, I think okay, so I technically started it like a few days before. I technically wrote my name on the Google Doc and the date a few days before. I turned it in at 11:40 p.m. on the day it was due. Define started. I wrote my name and the date. But I actually started writing the words. That doesn't count. Listen, that took so much motivation. You don't understand. Comp sci pain, Dino, you understand. C is pain, math analysis 1 is death. Oh gosh, I hated the math class. I was so bitter that I had to take all those calculus classes for comp sci. I did them. I passed them, barely. There was one math class that had 4 exams, and I failed 3 of them, and I skated by on the 4th, and the curve saved me. And managed to get me a B in that class. Which shows you how powerful that curve was. Define started 0 false. Name and date doesn't count. Let's rephrase this. Okay, I might have... When did you actually get the first sentence written? It was the Saturday night before. It was due Sunday night, and I started the Saturday night before. And I was watching streams while I was writing, so I might not have been the most productive being, but it was getting written. And then Sunday around 4 p.m. is when I actually started panicking, because I started realizing how long 2,000 words actually is. And yeah. I did myself over taking Calc 3 just so I didn't have to do a regular class with a lab. Oh my gosh. Was that trade-off worth it, Dino? I don't know if I would... Like, a lab is annoying, but I don't know if I'd torture myself with Calc 3. And the whole time you had me in your DMs being like, you've got this. I know. I needed that motivation, Storm. I needed it. I hate the math courses. Out of 5 courses, 3 are math. Yup. Absolutely not, Dino. No, I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Python, C, math analysis 1, linear algebra, discrete math. Comp sci is not for the weak. At least Python is fun, right? Python's a fun language. I never took a class in Python. I only did my brain is wigging out Java in my first two comp sci classes. But Python, like if you know Java, you know Python. So um it's just slightly different syntax. But Python, easy peasy. I've already done 2 years of Python in high school, so it's boring as hell. Exactly, yeah, yeah. I feel that, look, math was my best subject, but I hate calculus. I know. There's something, like, extremely torturous about calculus. I had that I had to take English, I suck at English. I think English is one of my better subjects, because my mom's an English teacher, and she taught me very well growing up. So, like, I really liked, like, literature classes and stuff. So that was, if I didn't do my Japanese, I was a double degree student as an undergrad, so I did Japanese and information science. But if the Japanese degree wasn't working out, I think I would have switched over to English. I already did that. Python is nice. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's a very kind language, I think. You did Java? Yeah. I remember one of my assignments was making a game in my first comp sci class. That was fun. That was back when comp sci projects were fun. And then they became not fun. And then I got weeded out. I didn't get weeded out by the programming class though. I got weeded out by, I think it was, I don't know if it was discrete math, but it was like one of the logic classes. And I couldn't wrap my brain around it, and my TA was a really harsh grader. And it was just, yeah. Friendly. Yep, yep. Also, I realized recently I'm a jack of all trades, master of no storm. You hate theoretical subjects like English? Really? I really like critical thinking and that's not the right word. Just like thinking very deeply about things. I don't know if I'm a philosophy girly because that's a bit too logical for me. I love like AP literature, AP Lang, like examining literature and reading poetry and stuff. That's really my thing. Interpretation and all that. That's also why I love watching plays, but I also love reading them too. Because it's very interesting to see how a play is written and what choices a playwright makes in representing certain things. Jumi. Yes, that is Jumi. That is Jumi in hiragana. Discrete has logic, not gates, at least not in my first semester course. Literature horrible stem all the way. Nah. I'm a mix of both. Same expression. Yeah, okay, the mayor's possessed. The mayor's possessed, by the way. Did you lose focus again? She's a robot! She's a robot! Did you all hear that? She's a robot! Oh my god. Greetings, Vumi! Oh my gosh. Are you excited about the festival? It's just around the corner, you know? Oh my gosh, she's a robot. Chi-Chi, so this is a joke, but actually happened. One of my buddies is a programmer or coder, and I did a project that needed some coding, but wanted to do it myself to learn. I asked him to help me, so he asked the typical question, what language are you doing it in? I knew it wasn't the answer he was looking for, but my little dumb butt straight up tells him English. Like I said that with your whole chest and everything. Aw, Chi-Chi. I can imagine the type of look he must have given you. That's pretty cool, though. I'd rather have to figure out Taylor series than do anything literary. And Amir, I didn't even get far enough in comp sci to even know what a Taylor series is. Like, I can kind of imagine what it might be, but I don't even know. Also, I've posted a list of alternatives to stage. Thank you so much, Storm. Thank you, thank you. What's going on? I'm trying to look up. I'm gonna see if I can look up what that class was that I got weeded out from. It's 250. Oh, It was discrete structures. Yes. Yes. I hated it so much. I hated
We may
it.
want to stand back.
That was what got me. Thank you for the head pat and the sippy, Amir. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you sure as heck gave me an earful for that one. Oh my gosh. I don't know either. I'm not passing linear algebra. Oh my gosh. I don't think I think linear algebra was like the next math class I had to take. Cause I did Calc 1 and 2. And then linear algebra was next, but I didn't make it that far. She's a robot and she's malfunctioning. Oh wow. There's different kinds of that devil math. Yup. All sorts of kinds, all sorts of various methods of torture. Alright, and then we had these three. Not Jean. But yeah, I think it's funny because I always describe my comp sci classes as like doom and depression, and then info sci, information science, was like sunshine and rainbows in comparison. Because info sci is more on like the human aspect of like human computer interaction. So one of the first classes you have to take is actually psychology. You have to take psychology, you have to take something like the intro to the internet or something like that, something wild like that. And it's just like a mix of like the technical and the humanities and psychology throughout. So it was very nice. It was a lot nicer than comp sci, and I'm very glad I made that change. Algebra exists for itself, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. It is the big sad. It is the big sad. I remember, like, I had a lot of friends who were in comp sci, and I would always see them, like, just... They would look, like, haggard. Like, the dark circles under their eyes. They hadn't slept in days. They'd be chugging coffee, and they wouldn't be eating. And I'm just over here, like, oh, teehee, I didn't even have homework for this class. We just have to look up a topic that interests us and then write a discussion post. Like, it was really easy in comparison. It was very nice to us. There was one class where the only grade they would give us for most of it was like attendance through like clickers. I don't know if y'all had to do clickers for if you took college classes, but it's like they'd have like a question up on the screen, and you'd all have like a little device in your hands, and you would pick the button of the answer to it. So it would all be multiple choice. They have a question and then like A, B, C, or D, and you would pick which one on your clicker. But there was like an app that you could download instead, and that app would show that question on it. And I don't know, it wasn't an app. It was this weird clicker, and I had like the slideshow open on my phone. That's what it was. So I would watch the slideshow and I would see the question, and I had my clicker, and my dorm room was close enough to the building that class was in. Like, I could see that class through my window, that I would actually stay in bed for that class. I wouldn't go to class. I would just click along to get my attendance points. It was bad. I should have gone. I should have gone to class, but I was so lazy. And I feel like such a big brain, like lying in bed, like, hey, those kids have to go sit in that stinky building and like be all uncomfortable in their chairs. I'm just chilling in bed. When it comes to math, I'm terrible, but when it comes to concrete math, you can almost do that in my head. When it comes to anything else, even if it's the same kind of maths I'm bad at, I don't understand it. When you say concrete math, do you mean like foundational math, or is that a pun because construction stuff? I can't tell. If anyone tells me they've legitimately used algebra in the real world, I will give you all the money in my wallet. Storm, I have used it for my job. Budgeting stuff kind of requires really basic algebra. Not the advanced stuff, the very basic stuff. That may or may not be a bunch of gift cards with unknown amounts of money on them. They all have like 10 cents, 15 cents, 5 cents on them. So the thing is, I did 2 years of Python in high school because it was technical school. Basically, half of our hours were in labs coding and half were regular classroom theory and blah blah blah. There were distinctly smaller syllabus in math. All the math I didn't get taught in high school, they take for granted in uni as if everyone knows. I hated that. I hated that they automatically assumed that you knew things. And you were just, if you didn't know it, they didn't teach you properly. They never taught you properly. You had to figure it out on your own. Or be able to pay for a tutor. It was so bad. It's not technically considered algebra, but it does heavily rely on algebraic concepts and techniques. Ooh. Bro, that's so cool. Lucky. Yeah. I was pretty proud of myself. A true comp sci major always tries to break a system. Exactly. You had a class like that? Let's go. Sure, I hate to break it to you, but everything is math in life. Like, everything's math, but like, in complex algebra, maybe not, but like, for budgeting, yes, algebra is 100% there. I constantly have to do all these calculations for like all these tiny little things, like all these little increases over several years and people's salaries being split across different departments. Ugh. It's so gross. I don't have a finance background, but I'm doing this job and I'm not good at math, and sometimes it really shows in this job. But they really need people for it, and they can't hire new people, so I have to fill in. Well, if you need a certain amount of concrete, you need to figure out how many yards you need. Oh yeah, width, length, depth, what you need. Exactly. One day I woke up late even to show up online. This class already started. Storm, that is technically algebra. Like, if you have a missing value, you need to find it. That is technically algebra. Algebra. Oh my god. Now I gotta send you a bunch of gift card codes. Heck yeah. Give me those 15-cent gift cards. Those 15-cent leftover gift cards. Oh, Jean's bacon. That's me when I bake. I had to take off the what do you call it, smoke detector out of my kitchen when I cook because it always goes off. Like, it's really sensitive and I know it's unsafe, but I have to because I hate the sound of it. It's so loud. It's so loud and it shakes me to my core, so I just take it off. I know one of them has $25 on it. Hey! Thank you, Storm. I'll use it to go see Lord of the Rings. Jean looks down at a baking sheet full of burnt something. I see. Square root of x equals -5. Isn't that impossible? Isn't that... Wait, no, it's not impossible. It's just messed up. Right, Amir? Or a negative value. I can't remember. Is it impossible or is it just horribly... Yeah, imaginary numbers. Nah. When they started introducing imaginary numbers, I was like, this... No. How dare. Oh shoot, was this it? Yeah. No. 6k points to baby Vic, you're almost there. I guess I'll leave it on the counter. Thank you for the sippy, Emily. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. My mouth has been getting really dry. Also, maybe enjoy some Cafe Rio. I don't know Cafe Rio. Is that a chain near you? If it's a chain, I don't think that chain's near me. We have Starbucks. We have Dunkin' Donuts. We have Einstein Brothers. We have... There is something near my college and I can't remember what it is. Yeah. Random fact of the day, the Grinch's real name is Ethan Toothstain Grinch. His name's Ethan? A That's such an underwhelming name. Is that me to say? I don't know. That's kind of an underwhelming name for the Grinch. I would think it'd be something a little stuffier. Like Wilhelm. That's not really stuffy either. What's a stuffy name? What's a... Ah, I'm thinking of one, but I can't remember. It starts with a G. Not Geronimo. That's a fun name. When I say about points when you can waterboard Ruby. I don't want to be waterboard. You're not waterboarding me. I've got that cooldown. I'm good. I'm good. I saw other people getting that happen on their streams, and I was like, nope, nope, no, thank you. I'm not kidding. I'm actually DMing. Oh, please don't, Storm. Please don't do that. I don't want them. I don't want them. Please don't give me your codes. Please use them for yourselves. I have some gift cards here that I haven't been using. I'm sure. I think I have an AMC gift card that's been floating around. I was absolutely joking, Storm. Toothstain. Toothstain sounds right. You get hung up on Ethan, but not Toothstain. See, Toothstain is like on brand for the Grinch, though. Like that makes sense. Ethan is just a normal name. Ethan's just a random... Exactly! Toothstain is just rude. It's rude, but like it's on brand. He was a rude dude. And I'm not saying that it wasn't for the right... Like, he had every right to be rude. But... Did someone say waterboarding? Yes, Vivrick. My waterboarding record was freaking 27 in a row. Oh my gosh, Vivrick. Was it your hydrate or your hydrate regime? That was 27. Too late. Storm, I'm gonna ignore them. I'm gonna ignore them. Please use them for yourself. It'll be a race to which of us uses them first. Oh my gosh. Ethan's just a dude. He's just a dude. Here, man. It's just the guy from Resident Evil. It's just him. I think when they announced what's his last name? Winters? Ethan Winters? I heard the name and I'm like, even then I was like, I feel like that's such an underwhelming name for a protagonist. I don't have anything against the name Ethan. I promise I don't. It just felt like such a normal name. Like Leon's kind of cool, but Ethan's just Ethan. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if someone here is named Ethan. I'm so sorry. Your name is cool. Your name is cool. I was just a little underwhelmed. Normal hydrate didn't have a cooldown on it. Oh gosh, Vivrick. Oh no. That's a lot of sippies. That's a lot of sippies. He's just a chill guy. That's fair. If he's just a chill dude. Please leave. Oh my gosh, Jean's kicking me out. 7 minutes late, but we have officially hit 4 hours. A little Witchy milestone. Yeah, I don't hit 4 hours very often. Yeah, I don't feel very cool after you saying all that stuff about my name. Shichi. Your name's not Ethan, it's Shichi. Your legal name is Shichi La Tasty Peach. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me look up. I'm thinking of a name. What are some stuffy names that the Grinch could be instead? Not Paddington. We already have a Paddington. That's a cute name. These are terrible. Shadow? How is that a stuffy name? Okay, Google's AI generated responses are so bad. They're so bad. It said Shadow, Buzz, Waffles. Oh, it's doing like stuffed animal names. When I say stuffy names, it's doing stuffed animals. That's what it means. I was like, how is that stuffy? Hugh sound that I don't know if that's the Grinch name though. Montgomery Toothstain Grinch. That is a cool name. That is a cool name. If his name was Montgomery Toothstain Grinch, I would be so happy. That's such a cool name. You wish your legal name was Is? That'd be pretty cool. Je suis un croissant. Un croissant? Amir, please don't tell me that's because you're shrimping in your chair. You are not croissanting in your chair, are you? Especially since deciding I'm non-binary is just a lot more gender neutral. That's fair. That's fair. Is this a good fine name? Is the name change process complicated where you are? I know where I'm at, it can be a bit of a pain in the neck. Reginald? Ooh, that's a good one, Dino. Reginald's Tooth-Stained Grinch. That's pretty good. You know, the funny thing is I socialize with IRL people so I sometimes have to stop myself from calling myself Shichi when talking to my coworkers. Yup. Yup. That is good. Yeah. I haven't had a moment where I've called myself Rumi in real life. I've had several moments where I've almost called myself my actual name on stream though. Like several moments. But I think it's such an uncommon name, even like my name is in Arabic, and it's kind of uncommon even in Arabic that I don't think anyone recognize it. It would just sound like gibberish. So I'm safe in that sense at least. E.T. Shichi, I probably respond to Storm IRL if someone just yelled Storm. Yep. Oh shoot, I'm croissanting in bed. Don't croissant! No croissant! I've been seeing my physical therapist because I have a few herniated discs that I've been getting treatment for. And he's been like, he had to like teach me, he's like, so how do you usually like lay down in bed? And I showed him and he looked at me, he's like, this is probably why your back is so bad. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like I'm like fetal position where my neck is bent like fully forward, or it's like on my stomach, which is really bad for your back, or it's they were all bad, and he had to teach me how to like lay down straight on my back and how to use pillows properly. You've gone by Aries in real life. Ooh, that is pretty fun. Like, do you prefer being called Cosmic or Aries, by the way? But that's a super cool name to go by in real life, 100%. You live in a highly religious state, so probably, yeah, that's fair. I've had the opposite kinda, or I'm imagining RL scenario, I use Dino instead of my real name. Aw, Dino! That's fair. Yes, oh my gosh. I'm gargoyling in my chair. Do you have your feet up? Oh my gosh, just I can imagine it. I call that my L position, like in Death Note. I wanna be a little spoon and feel positioned in a warm blanket on a cold winter night. Oh, that's the dream. That's the dream. I should pull out my heated blanket since it's the season for it. Aries, but I'll just on to it. Alright, I think I'll switch over to Aries. Other delivery was so much better. Yeah, Jean was being a little rude here. But we can get this person. I think they were scared of me, but maybe it'll be better. Oh, you're sitting on the back of the chair. As in your butt is on the top of the chair? Or as in you're sitting backwards in your chair? Oh god, the sun is up. Ermir! Ermir, please go to bed. Please go to bed. You know what? We're gonna deliver this potion and I think we're gonna end stream here because I need to sleep too. It is 1 AM. Oh my goodness. Ermir, go to bed. Go to bed. Take some melatonin. Do something. Drink some more milk. If you're not lactose intolerant. Please. Get at least 5 minutes in. Oh my goodness. You gotta be places to be in 2 hours. Can you cancel? Oh my gosh. Please be safe. Please be safe. Oh my gosh. Well, I am very touched that you decided to spend your night here with us. Thank you so much. I hope you're okay for the rest of the day. Please take a nap as soon as possible when you're able to. And please try not to drive. Please be safe when you're out and about. I feel Scarlet needs a good raid. She's doing a 24-hour... Oh, Scarlet's doing a 24-hour stream. Let's go. Thank you, Shichi, for 100% raid Scarlet. Scarlet is a good friend of mine. She's part of... we used to be called the... Oh my gosh, what was it? The Say So Trio? Was that it? It was me, Momo, and Scarlet, who I call Momlet. But we need to read out to her. I haven't been able to catch her streams lately, so 100%. Listen, I pump myself full of energy drinks and things on the daily. It'll be fun. Emir, Emir, drink some water. Drink some water at the very least. Artemis, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Take it from someone who's done that but with sugar. Don't do that. Mama, yes! Mama Zaki I and Scarlet Plays Games are both very good friends of mine. I've been able to have collabs with Momo, but I haven't been able to get a proper collab with Scarlet yet. It's been in the works. We were gonna do Overcooked, and Chi-Chi joined us for that, but we weren't able to stream it at the time. Emir, thank you and the rest of chat for being lovely. I had a great time and I'd do it again. Thank you so much, Emir. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're off to do fun things, I hope you have lots of fun. Mystic Scarlet. Oh yes, it used to be Scarlet Plays Games, but it's now Mystic Scarlet. The lore drop is real. Let's go. Yes, it was so good having you. When we're doing Overcooked again, we need to set that up 100%. Oh, they're more talkative. Yeah! Yeah, they're not scared of me anymore. That's nice. Just a little ritual we do, but I've always liked it. You have a witch pack in your village? Been around for ages. I've been a follower of Momo's for like 10 days, and this is my first stream of yours. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Momo's friend, let's go, let's go. Momo's awesome. I look up to her so much. She's been doing so well with her streams. Speaking of collabs, I've been meaning to ask more people to do collabs and more one-on-one collabs. Maybe I'll make that my New Year's resolution. Heck yeah, Storm! Hit me up when you're able to. I am down to play anything. Almost anything. It depends. If it's a little more horror-oriented, I might need to put a little more consideration into it. It's midnight for you. Oh my gosh, Chichi, you're almost done. We're almost done. Chichi, I don't know why. I keep thinking you're 2 hours behind me, not 1 hour. I don't know why. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye bye, Amir. Bye bye. What to say? You're talking to a demon. Sure they are. Okay. Okay, we're making amends with this person. Thank you for the last sippy. Thank you, and for the head pat. Thank you. I figured out the reason why my head pat and baby Poppy redeems weren't working very well last time is because Alt H and Alt A are not good hotkeys. Because they are hotkeys for a lot of other things, and OBS will not recognize them. Basically, it's 11 PM for me, but since it's late, oh gosh, Dino, thank you, the Poppy Cannon. But since it's this late past my bedtime, it's been midnight for like 4 hours now. Oh my gosh, Shichi. You're 2 hours behind you. Yeah, I think you and Shichi are on the same. I got some tricks up my sleeve. I got fun tricks up my sleeve. Turning people into toads and then throwing those toads into a cauldron of boiling water. Oh gosh, I have a lot of dark humor in this game. Just kidding. Or am I? I'm scaring them again. I'm scaring them. Seem like a very secure person. I very much enjoy being me. Aww, that's nice. No, you must feel lonely not knowing anyone here. I have Ramsey. Ramsey who didn't want to come along. Grandmother sent you here without telling the complete truth. How do you know about that? Also, the pressure of not failing so you can complete your training must be a lot to deal with. News travels way too fast in the small villages. Yep. When I lived in Japan, and I was in a small village, everybody knew my business all the time. All the time. I made the mistake of going to the convenience store once in my pajamas, which isn't a thing you really do in Japan. You should try. Like, you get stared at because you know, you're not supposed to look super frumpy in public, but I was having a bad day. So I show up in my pajamas, and of course, as I'm in line, I look towards the front door, and one of my students walks in, and she sees me, and she's like, "Eh, Rumi-sensei?" And she like, you know how in like the older anime they do the dramatic, whenever someone's shocked, they do the dramatic toppling over thing where they fall over. She did that. She and her brother did that when they saw me. And I had to greet their dad. It was the first time meeting their dad, and you know, we were bowing, and I was just there in my frumpy pajamas. And the next day I show up to work, and all of the students knew. They're like, "Rumi-sensei, we know you were at the convenience store and you were buying fried chicken and ice cream in your pajamas." And I was like, "Buddy." And they were like, "It was Hello Kitty pajamas." And I was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, that was... I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson after that. And I learned how to be very careful. I had to be very surreptitious about if I ever bought alcohol from the convenience stores. I had to be very certain that none of my students were there. I did not want them to see me. Their dad too. Yes, I know their dad too. Their dad was in a suit. And I was in my pajamas. Is this witchcraft? It is. It is witchcraft. Currently midnight for you because you live in one of the smart states. Oh my gosh. The smart states, you mean the one that doesn't do daylight savings time? Then yes. Looks like it looks I've had to move my car. Oh, I get judged hard. Yup, Storm. I'm glad that in the States, like, I could walk into a Walmart in pajama pants and I might get, you know, you might get a few sideways looks, but it's not that bad. Japan, they stare at you. Especially if it's as small a village as mine. I forget how big it was. I think it was 8,000 people total. And my specific neighborhood was a village that had like a very small number of people. So oh, they're gonna perform for the festival. Let's go. Something I hate is when I try to sign up for something and they say, your password is too big. Like, yeah, so is my memory. I feel that cheaty. I rely so much on the auto-generated passwords that iPhones do. Like, if I lose my phone, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Like, I'm hoping the password's back up to the iCloud, but it's so bad. And if someone hacked me, I'm also doomed. Let's curse her. Human friends are overrated. Human friends... No, they're not overrated, but... You know, I think instead of putting someone else down, let's lift them up. Time to rise to the challenge and show her who's boss. I think the worst I've had to move my car was when I looked like I had literally just gotten out of bed, hair was everywhere, I had to make eye contact with someone who was walking their dog. Oh my gosh, no. No. It was 3 in the afternoon, I didn't feel like putting in effort that day. No, I'm so sorry, Storm. Honestly, like, when I had to dog sit for my parents, Rolo the corgi, they're used to, like my stepdad's used to being a morning person and walking him, so I'm sure he looks put together, and, like, all the other dog walkers in the neighborhood, like, look put together. I was a mess getting Rolo out of the house at, like, 7 a.m. It was... Oh god, I looked awful, and every time I had to walk past someone walking their dog, I would just give them, like, this little curt nod and tried not to see that they were judging me hardcore. It's the worst. Everyone else in life has their lives together. Not me. Not us, Storm. We got our bed hair and our just roll out of bed look. Around a bunch of people. Oh boy. This is our longest conversation yet with the villager. This is the nicest person so far. Other than the mayor, but the mayor's a robot, so I don't know if that counts. Who has their lives together? I don't know, Shishi. Does anyone here have their lives together? Is anyone here... Can anyone here set a good example? Can anyone here be a role model for the cozy coven? Our designated certified adult. I think I was still half asleep too, so they must have assumed I was drunk or hungover. No, Storm. Oh heck no, Dino. Look, I get up at 3 a.m. Exactly, Storm. Like, Storm, at least you have an excuse. You work really odd hours. You have to wake up at 3 a.m. and you work really early in the morning. And you get home, you know, early afternoon. Like, I think you have an excuse. Child with the drinking permit, 100%. I have my life the least put together, Firefox, no! Nisha in the act, she's been making drawings inspired by whatever I was playing at the time. Oh, Nisha was the lady who didn't like us. The day I fear the most is when I'm the adult in the room. I am not the adult in the room. Yup. Yup. Oh my gosh. I returned from the lurk. Welcome back, Donnie. Who upstairs in the cauldron? We are gonna wrap up soon. I said that 20 minutes ago. We're still here. We're gonna wrap up soon. I'm just trying to finish this conversation with our lovely friend with the guitar here. But how are you doing, Donnie? How was your lurk? I don't want to push them if it's not romantic. Let's say friendship for now. Yeah, I don't want to make them uncomfortable. If they don't feel that way. Don't tell me I'm the most adult here. No. Our worst nightmare. Donnie, please don't. Donnie, are you the adult in the room? Can you be our adult? Our designated adult? Oh, I felt old today. Can I tell you what awful thing I experienced? Donnie, what happened? What made you feel old today? What made you feel old? Did your back crack really badly? Cause that's what happened to me. All my joints cracked and I was like, We were talking earlier about how wild it is that 2020 was 5 years ago, the lockdown, and 2016 was 8 years ago, and 2012 was 12 years ago, and 2030 is in 5 years, and we're 1/4 of the way to 2100. If I'm the most adult here, we are doomed. Oh gosh, I wonder if... I'd say if Momo were here, Momo would be the most adult. If Momo were here, I would designate Momo as the adult, whether she liked it or not. I trust in Momo. Oh, but she's talking about many moons ago. I already feel like dust. I'm sorry, Gigi. Momo very mature. Yes, Momo can be our adult. I'm not great at making friends either. Aww. Okay, finally we have a friend in this town. We are connecting, we are vibing. Even if I'm making that face for some reason. They're opening up, they're feeling comfy. Please don't be mean. Please don't be mean. No, why are all these options mean? Why are all of them mean? I'm so happy. I'm so happy, but Woomy isn't. Woomy's being mean. Which one's the least? I think sounds like no. Okay, sounds passive aggressive. I think I guess it wouldn't hurt. Okay, I think that was the right one. Yay, allies and awkwardness. There we go. I feel old anytime I look at my day one Switch. Oh, Storm, that's not even that bad. Storm, you're really young. Storm, that is like baby talk. I look at my old like PSP and my old Game Boy Advanced. It doesn't have a D at the end. Game Boy Advance, my bad. That still works. That still works to a certain extent. I would say okay would sound the least mean. Really? Really? When I see okay with the ellipses, I interpreted it as very passive aggressive. I don't know why. So I'm walking to the mall, and these three teen boys are like joking around, walking to the parking garage. And right when they got into the parking garage, all three of them yelled as loud as they could, and the echo made it so loud. They died laughing, and before I realized it, under my breath, I said, "Frickin' teenagers," and then stopped in my tracks and had an existential crisis. Donnie, Donnie, no, we're losing you. We're losing to you to the kids. Get off my lawn. Rip. I'm so sorry. Just the moment of realization that came over you. Donnie, I felt that way too before. Like I don't know. I'm out and about and then I see kids doing something and I'm just like, why are they the way they are? And then I'm just like, why am I thinking this way? I feel even older when I look at the V I have in the living room. The V isn't that old either. That was 2008. That's not that far back. That's 16 years ago. 17 years ago. No. No, guys. It's so far back. My dude saying old and start talking about V. I still have my Game Boy Color. Yeah. I remember getting my Game Boy Advance as a wee babe. Not an actual baby, but very small. If your birth year don't start with a 19, you are not old. I agree, Donnie. I agree. If you are born in the 2000s or later, you're not allowed to call yourself old. I'm sorry. You're just not allowed. This is us gatekeeping, us 1900s kids. I feel old remembering my brother let me play his GameCube. Let's go. My friend group is weird because V is old for some of them. Really? Oh god. Oh god, imagine. Imagine. I heard a couple teens talking about the PS3 being retro? Retro? Not on my watch. Ain't no way they can call it retro. How dare they? Although, to be fair, like when you go into a retro game shop, sometimes you will see like a PS3 or a PS2 on the shelf and you're just like, why is this here? Why is this on display? Please take it down. This should not belong here. This should be at a normal game store. Fair, I suppose I don't actually feel old. Hey! Dino, please enjoy your young years while they last. Don't insist on being old until you're actually old. It is not fun. It is not fun being old. PS3 isn't that old. PS3 is... Is that mid-2000s? Or early 2000s? I can't remember. I might be mixing that up with the PS2. The Wii is not far away from today as the NES. The Wii is as far away from today as the NES was from the Wii release. Donnie, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. That's wild. That's bonkers. Until when can we say that we're old then? Let's see. That's a good question. Fellow 1900s kids, when are they allowed to say that they're old? Maybe in 2030? I don't know. In 2030, 2030 you can say you're old. Maybe 2027. Maybe. No, that's what pissed me off. The PS3 released 2006. Okay, mid-2000s. Yep, that's not retro. That's not retro. Those kids don't know what retro is. It's almost 20 years old. That's not retro. It came out 8 years ago. I guess I'm not old. Enjoy your young years, fellow small children. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can. To be fair, I felt grown up when I thought, yeah, no, I would love to be a dad for the first time. That was like 5 years ago. Donnie, that's fair. That's fair. I think when you realize that, like, you would make like a good parent or you feel prepared to be a parent, like that's a pretty big step. I still don't feel that way. I feel like I have a ways to go before being a good mom. I need to become healthier and I need to like resolve some of the toxic habits I have. Like I don't want to be still making self-deprecating jokes while my kid's around. I want him to grow up as confident and self-assured as possible. To be fair, 2030. Yeah, Dino. 2030. Maybe 2027. I have back, knee, and memory problems. My body says I'm old, clearly. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. We are holding this gate closed. We are holding it closed. You can call yourself old when you're too old for your parents' insurance. There we go, Donnie. Yes. That is perfect. 100%. When you get kicked off of your parents' insurance and you start panicking, that is when you are old. If you walk into a liquor store and when the cashier looks at your ID and gives it back in 0.2 seconds, you can call yourself old. Oh, Shichi, that can't apply to me. I look like a child. And the problem is, I had to renew my license recently, and I was so looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to it for years now because I was like, finally, I can update my picture because it's still using the picture from when I was 16 years old. And when I was 16, I looked like I was 12. So I was so looking forward to it, but when I go online to renew it, there's no option to update my picture. I have to renew it with the picture it currently has. So I'm stuck with it. I'm stuck with my 16-year-old picture where I look like I'm 12. And I tell people this, and they look at my picture, and you know what they say? You know what they say? You don't look all that different. And some part of me dies. Some part of me dies when they say that. It really does. I think I actually do. I think they're pulling their leg. They must be. They must be. My mortgage is like 25% matured. I'm also like 25% of the way to when I can retire. Donnie, you are so much more responsible than I am. Oh my gosh. I'm not even... I pay my mortgage. I don't look at it. I know it's being paid, but I don't stare at it because it makes me depressed. It makes me depressed because the interest versus the principal, like I understand it's how it works. I understand how it works, but to see how small the number is that my monthly payment is that actually goes towards paying it off is really sad. And I haven't even thought about retirement. I haven't even thought about it properly. What I'm saying is, when the cashier looks at ID for 0.2 seconds, it says, "I saw the one. If you know, you know." That's fair. That's fair. If they see the 19 at this point, they know. They know. Not good enough for. Isn't that good though? Forever young. Yeah. Except when people don't take me seriously, and when the like waiters at restaurants or people at like the liquor store scrutinize my ID, and they stare at it and they look back and forth between me and it as if it's some kind of big joke. It doesn't help during that time. Luckily, my state has really wonky ID cards with like a really obnoxious design that's really, really, really hard to fake. I don't think anyone successfully faked it yet. So it is legitimate. It's very easy to tell it's legitimate, but they still can't believe it. I look like I use drugs in my Viper license photo. I haven't seen to Viper for a long time. Yeah, that's how my passport photo looks like. I look like I'm a serial killer on the run that finally got caught. Yet, oh my gosh. I mean, I got a 15-year note, so also paying extra on the principal each month will cut years off on mortgage. Yeah, I know. My mortgage is a bit higher of a percentage of my household income than it should be. So unfortunately, for now, that isn't an option, but hopefully once I get my degree, once I get a higher paying job, that will be easier. And I can also start saving up a bit better too. That is the hope. That is the hope. Time to learn how to forge a driver's license store. Wait, aren't we gonna raid VR? I'm trying to... Can I save right now? Can I? Okay, I think I can go home. Ready for a nap? Okay, yes, we'll go home. We'll sleep. It'll save, and then we're gonna read. The raid's completed, and I'm exhausted. Now the ads are gonna start. Oh my gosh. Can I? Do you think I should try reading before the ads start, or should I wait until after? Can I raid while the ads are going? Will people still go through? Okay, I'm gonna try to raid while the ads are going because I don't want you guys to wait. But thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. I had such a good time. Right now I'm gonna finish the dialogue and save after stream. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. I'm not sure when I'll next be streaming, but I really had such a wonderful time. Thank you all for hanging out for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Please use the raid messages. The second one is for people who don't have access to the emotes. Good night, everyone. Good night. Please say hi to Scarlet when we get to check out her, when we get into her channel. I'll just pin this really quickly. Bye bye, everyone. Good night. Thank you, thank you. I'm giving you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everyone. Bye bye. Take care, take care.